Hello, beautiful people. How are you all doing today?
Let's go find some treasure.
On a scale from story quest enjoyers waiting for me to do the CLORINDE quest to literally anyone else. Hello. Good morning, chat. How do you all do? Fuck CLORINDE, Star L Quest one? I mean, I already did the 2.2 one, so why, like, I'm not a staller like Nick. Why do people make fun of me for having Zajef77 subscriber as my Discord name? Maybe because you spelled it wrong. Chat. Is Firefly out? Oh my god, wait, we're so close to being capped. Hey! Easy. Okay, what day is it today? Wait, these are the right ones, right? Are these the EMILIE mods? Firefly is kind of ridiculous. I mean, yes, we were aware of this. We were aware of this, right? Like, Firefly was basically the best carry in the game. And then people complained about her being too reliant on Harmony MC. And so they made her more reliant on Harmony MC and buffed her. Like, yeah. Hey, we got a purple on the first one of the day. That's a good start. Good morning, Zajef on vacation right now. What's up, Limbo? How do you do? Are you on vacation, like, traveling somewhere, or are you just, like, taking some days off? You're gonna play ZZ on release and TC it? I don't know, man. I'm not really looking forward to it too much. Across the US. Across... What, you're taking a vacation? And your travel destination is the United States? Like, really, Limbo? Is that... You thought... I don't know, man. I feel like if there's one place in the world I want to visit, it's more United States. I fucking love the USA. You know how expensive international travel is? You could have traveled to Canada! Huh? That's what I thought. That's worse? Canada is the same as the States? That's not true. We're less racist, generally. I couldn't imagine being surrounded by Canadians. See, case in point. See, that's what I was talking about. Is Canada just USA Part 2 with less guns? Kinda? But, like, not really. Yo! Thank you for the raid. Raiders, I hope you're all doing well. Colin B. Why is it that in English the word for a colon is the same as the word for the colon? Like, thank you for the 5 gifted, Land Honey. I'm not getting distracted though. This is an important question. Like, why name your punctuation after that? You know? It's probably shaped the same. Have you ever seen the punctuation mark of a colon? Do you think there's a body part that's shaped like that? Actually, there is. It's called the eyes. True! Are you Muslim? Bro, I'm literally like the fucking whitest person on earth. Bro, like, I go outside, I don't tan, I redden. I become red. Like, you have a beard, though? That's not how that works. I mean, to be fair, I could just be a very white Muslim. That would be possible, but no, I'm not. Chad, am I an outlier? I'm Muslim, but no beard. Sorry, I stole yours. I think that's how it works. Alright. Sorry, chat. I'm back. Sorry for that sudden leaving, whatever. Uh, my mom, my mom stopped by for a surprise visit, and I thought someone had broken into my house, so I was a little, I was a little monka for a second there.
Adventure time.
Oh. You give your mom keys to your house? Yeah. Oh. I say house because, like, the word for home and house in French are the same word, so in my brain it's like, yeah. But it's not a house, it's an apartment. But yeah, she does have keys. Okay. Already longer on Genshin than yesterday? Alright, listen, buddy. Bucko. Friendo. I mean, you're right, but listen, alright. The unfortunate reality is that people are tired of Wuthering Waves already. I don't think I'll be streaming it much anymore. I'm actually kind of surprised that the interest in Wuthering Waves died down before it died down before I got tired of the game. I really thought it was going to be the other way around. Game release just like that and it's failing. It's not that the game is failing, it's that people are not interested or becoming less and less interested in actually watching content about it. Maybe it's because you're reaching the end of the patch. I mean, that definitely contributes to it. It's probably gonna get reinvigorated a little bit when the patch drops.
One with nature.
The Truly Abyss will change it once every 2 months? I don't know. I'm not a knower, unfortunately. Maybe. Very possible.
Add Astro. Thank you for completing today.
You think Tulpa on Abyss is a site of ChesseBurgers being on banner? That's the level of cope we've reached, huh? Maybe. Who knows? Alright, chat. I think today I want to record the meta roundup. Because I know a lot of people are struggling with this abyss. But obviously, before I record the meta roundup, I want to test a few more teams. I don't think I need to test Nilo's stuff, right? This is a pretty good abyss for Nilo. I don't think there's much to say about that. I've already tested a decent amount of taser stuff, but I do want to test some more. Maybe. Nilo on which side? Second side. The main thing is, like, your chamber 1 is kind of a Kokomi check. You can do it with Ayato as well, but if you're using Barbara or like Yelan or Singto as your second Hydro, it's actually going to be rough for the shield breaking. Yeah, Mona's going to work as well, but like then you're playing Mona in a Nilo team, which is, you know, not all that great. C6 Candace? Yeah. But like, no. Alright, let's do Arlecchino double Hydro. That's probably like the next thing I'd want to test. Basically just Arlecchino or any other character that can be put in a double Hydro core, but with double Hydro. I expect this to be alright. Probably not as good as the like more optimal teams, but definitely good enough. What do I do first side? I don't know what I have built and what I don't have built. I mean, maybe that's always built. Let's use him. Man, honestly, the fact that my Neuvillette shares artifacts with literally no one because there's no other HP scalers that wants Marie Jose is so nice. Because I know he's always geared. I don't want to talk about it. Do not want to talk about it. Okay, I only got 2. Okay, whatever.
Settle down.
As one with wind and cloud.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for...
Did I not eat? I didn't eat. I forgot to eat.
Wind strike.
Coming was foretold. Stretch your wings and raise a storm.
Settle down.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Where do you think you're going? Come on.
Remember, health comes first. Let the mighty be humble.
The eternal oasis at long last. Goodbye.
Right. Bruna calls us swap sword? Yeah, probably, but it doesn't really matter. Alright. So not having like a weed hydro app or grouping here is a bit annoying, but shouldn't be too bad, bro. Shouldn't be too bad. I really fucked that up. I kinda need to... Bro, hello? I don't wanna talk about it.
Let me leave you a verse.
I'm gonna be honest, this is not that good. Like, obviously it's fine because it's an Arlecchino team, right? But like, I can definitely feel the lack of good shield breaking here compared to some of the better teams. I like we have a really strong first side and we almost didn't clear in time. I mean, I kind of fucked it up. I don't love it, honestly. God. Double hydro is not enough hydro. I mean, it is, but I think you kind of need to use a grouper like Sucrose or Kazuha. Because grouping them naturally in a team like this just isn't gonna happen, right? Like, you have to use fucking Syncto charge attacks, which is like probably the worst fucking attack in the game. You fucked up and you still got it, it's fine. It's not, though. Because I got my fucking first side clear of fucking 4-wave bullshit in like a minute and 10 seconds. And it was still that close at the end. Not everyone has a team on the first side that's as strong as that, you know? We'll try it again with Kazuha. It should be better, but obviously a lot less comfortable.
Where do you think you're going?
Be humble.
The eternal oasis at long last. Goodbye.
Faster with Sucrose than with Kazuha. Not surprising. True! Should have used my E earlier, but
Let me weave you a verse. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Transfix.
One with wind and cloud.
Witness the power. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Wind strike.
Time to go.
I think you can definitely feel the difference here.
Know my sword.
It's pretty significant.
Ring cutter. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Oh no, breakthrough barb? It doesn't really matter.
Wind strike.
Like, the clear time is faster, but it's also, it just, like, you can feel that the shield breaking is, like, significantly better. Okay. You mentioned the slime hell in 11, people are struggling with it. Yeah, I mean, I might as well. If people are actually struggling with it, then sure. Yeah, exactly. It's the, like, I do feel that this is not a good Arlecchino team. You gotta just slap her there because you want to play her, not because it's all that good. Like, am I wrong? Does your Yelan only have 25k HP? It's possible she's not built correctly. It's not like she does that big of a portion of the damage in this team, though, so it doesn't really matter that much. But, yeah. Let's fix that. Be good.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck.
At that point, Monohydro specifically with Kokomi Farina feels way better, for example. Yeah, but it's also that Taser feels better. Because getting better shield breaking, because so much of your time is spent on shield breaking, and so little of your time is spent on actually dealing damage, sacrificing some damage for much better shield breaking is kind of worth it for this chamber. Is Hydro the best way to break the shield? In a vacuum, yes, but it is worth mentioning that a lot of Electro units have application that is incredibly good, which makes them, in practice, compete with the Hydro units in terms of shield breaking speed. Alright. Even with Fischl and the Coco Farina, it feels better than you. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, you're better off running a Taser than a Monohydro, basically.
Let's go.
For example, Fischl and Beto, they have such good shield breaking. And they're also kind of just better than playing a third Hydro unit in a lot of situations. What about Cryo? Cryo struggles. The way that the elemental gauge works is if you apply 1U of Hydro onto a Pyro shield, it takes away 2 units of that shield. If you apply 1U of Electro, it takes away 1 unit of that shield. And if you apply 1U of Cryo, it takes away 0.5 units of that shield. Which means that a Cryo unit is 1/4 as effective as a Hydro unit at breaking Pyro shield. On top of that, Cryo units don't have the sort of insane fucking application that the Electro units do because that's what they're designed around, right? And so they are very, very awful in comparison to the Hydro units for these shields. Alright, what other teams do I want to try? I wanna actually give International the proper shot. Because it should be pretty good.
Adventure team, assemble!
I don't hate this, actually. I played Sino Double Hydro in the second half and it was alright. Yeah, it would be. Sino's Electro Up is pretty good, so you're gonna end up with pretty good shield breaking. Although I don't know if I'd recommend it, because like what, Nahida is the last slot? I mean, it can work.
Be sanctified. Settle.
Animal testing. Stand clear. Squirrel. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in it.
Gather. The tides beckon.
Oh no, don't do the thing. That's by the time they're infused, it's already over.
Stretch your wings, embrace a storm! Oasis!
Absorption test. Animal hyperspace.
Where do you think you're going?
Be sanctified.
The eternal oasis at long last.
Huh?
Time to lose.
How do I even want to do this? I think you don't group them instantly, maybe? Maybe you start with this. No, that was not a good idea. What? How did that? Okay, I don't want to talk about it. Okay, that was fucking. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just tried to group them first.
Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
Again, we don't really need to get a double swirl here because they're kind of just omega squishy. We kind of just care more about. Oh, I dashed.
Couldn't let your guard down.
Out of stamina. That's why the dash didn't work. I didn't realize I was out of stamina. Wait, I'm fucking out of energy. Okay, whatever. I am fucking that up, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. It does matter.
No time to lose.
What are you guys doing? This was like the most. I want to retry this. I need to get a better fucking run than this. God. My grouping was awful. Let's do it again. What was that? I know!
Let the mighty be humbled.
No! We got them in time.
Animal test 63. Let the world collide.
Solidify. Silence. Be sanctified.
Absorption test.
This was pretty bad, but it's okay.
Gather. The tides
Yeah, it's fine. It wasn't even that much slower. Okay, I think I kind of want to do this. Yeah. Fuck off, man. Okay, that was a lot better. Wait, what? It's not... It was so close to phasing that my Aquila procced it. Hello? Why am I so bad?
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandwidth.
This was not.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. Boba, get.
That was fine. It wasn't good, but it was okay. Like, you can definitely get a better run than this. I'm noticing the issue, though. Right, usually, lictors are on the last wave, so you can stay on Child E as long as you want. But this is the first time that we have lectors on a middle wave. And while Child is very good at breaking their shield, he has to stay in his E longer to do that well. And you feel it, like the cooldown is omega long after that, and your next rotation is going to be delayed. It still definitely works, but if the waves were reversed and the lectors were last, it would be like 10 to 20 seconds faster, just like by virtue of not having to wait for his cooldown on the last rotation. Yeah, like you're basically playing Monopyro for most of the last wave. Child Charge is also 2U. Yeah, but no. It's 2U on your main target, 1U on adjacent targets, but it's also really hard to get an actual charge shot against 2 Pyrolectors that are shooting at you when you can't see the ground below you, which is where their attacks are coming from, because when you enter aiming mode, you can't see the ground below you for some because this is a great game. Runmei or Firefly or Ta, chat? Ta, obviously, but between Runmei and Firefly, you should definitely get Runmei. Firefly is a pretty mid character without Runmei. So just getting her is a fucking bad idea, unless you just really like her. But like, meta-wise, just getting Firefly if you don't have Runmei is kinda cornge. You should get Runmei, and then if you get lucky, you can try to get Firefly as well. Just triggered 500,000. No, I don't think so. I don't think it's like in contention at all that Firefly is incredibly reliant on Runmei to be good. Right? Like I don't think that's a very controversial statement.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Were you able to get boot held? No, I haven't logged back in since I lost 50-50.
Benny's Adventure Chain.
I see the 4.7 usage. Are we on in 4.7 or is that next patch? But we can take a look.
Or not.
It's now? How is Farina higher than Nebula? Alright, yo, this is... Oh, whatever.
Things come to those who don't wait around.
Baiju is really high.
Knowing my luck, the opposite.
I mean, it just comes back to the fact that Baiju's a pretty decent unit, but he's not worth that much to an account, so no one gets him.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
He's hard carried by the Neuvillette team. That is true. Official 15%. Wait, does anyone have the usage rates for last batch? I'm kind of curious.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on.
Is Beto finally out of the gutter? .3. Okay, that's higher than usual.
Ow. Where did that come
4.6. Thank you. Official was at 5.7. She's now at 15. Triple the usage rate from compared to last batch, which it makes sense. Wait, Beto's lower usage rate? Oh my god. Okay, dude.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Freeze is pretty decent this Abyss. That makes sense. Let's give it a shot. Let me cook. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Let me cook. Please. Oh, look, you know it's on the wrong stuff. That's unfortunate. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's put him in a Aquila, I guess. Should I use Farina instead of, Nah, I shouldn't.
coming was for gold. The eternal oasis. Bloom as a flower that glorifies.
I'm stuck. Can't move.
No, the eternal oasis at long last.
Did she dodge the damage?
Goodbye.
I swear she didn't take damage from her pet dying. Because she was dashing. Bro, okay. Whatever. Maybe I'm just blind.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Witness the power of the wild. Feel my sword. Rain out.
Mind the day wish.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Cascade. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Rain cutter.
Be still.
Yeah, I mean, that feels alright, for sure.
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Cool it.
Right, like, it's not the best, but
Frostbite.
that's okay.
Be still.
But yeah, for those of you that are wondering why did I do that, this is my only way of making a team that has similar elemental app to double Hydro Ayaka. Because I don't have Ayaka. Alright, like you'd probably do Ayaka, Kokomi, Linktail, or Ayaka, Kokomi, something else. You could use Ayato, honestly. Honestly, you might be fine with single Hydro Ayaka if the Hydro you're using is Kokomi, because she's arguably the best character at dealing with two Power Lectures at the same time. Right, if you have enough stagger or grouping to get them actually close together, her charge attack spam is like actually good, and so is her E.
Ow! Where did that come from?
I played her with just Farina and it was okay. See, that's the thing, right? You're telling me it was okay, but like, that's not useful information, right? I don't want to know if you cleared with it. I want to know how good it is compared to other shit. And my initial reaction is to the team idea is it's going to be a lot worse because Farina's app is fucking significantly worse than other characters, and your shield breaking phase is going to be way longer than on other teams. Right? Like, you're going to struggle because of the shield breaking. And if your team is strong enough, then that's not going to matter, but if it isn't, then it will matter. It was worse than with Farina Mona at shield breaking by a decent amount, yeah. And like the reality is that, let's actually take a look. Alright, let's go to the VOD right now.
Let's go find some treasure.
And let's take a look at how much of our run was spent actually DPSing.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Oh yeah, I can also check if she dodged the fucking pet damage. Let's Alright, so look at her HP. I'm about to kill her pet. Right, her health bar is just below the 5 in level 95. I kill her pet. She gets knocked down, but she doesn't take any damage. She actually fucking iframed the damage. Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Okay. So we start at 8:52. Okay.
Or not.
So we start at 8:52. This isn't DPS yet. Our damage here doesn't matter. We're still at shield breaking. Even when we break one of them, it's still not really DPS until we're... And this is where our DPS starts. So we lost 15 seconds.
Join me on an adventure in ages.
8:52 to 8:37. This is shield breaking, so 15 seconds. Shield breaking / stalling. DPSing.
Oh, ow.
And we are DPSing this for 3 seconds until 8:34. Okay. Now it stalls for another 2 seconds. Well, as we run towards the next one. And then we start DPSing again. And keep in mind, this is a team with very low DPS, okay? Compared to other teams,
Those who don't
it's gonna spend a lot more time
That's what
DPSing.
they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Alright, and we effectively DPS until
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
8:13. Alright, which is 19 seconds. And then we're doing stalling and shield breaking until 7:46.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Which is a solid, what, 27 seconds? Yeah, a solid additional 27 seconds of shield breaking. And this is, again, with a team that has awful DPS and pretty decent shield breaking. And then we go back to DPSing until...
Oh, ow.
7:10.
Where did that come from?
That's 36 seconds, which brings us to 58. Right? So you can see almost half of our time is spent not DPSing. And this is with a team that has awful DPS. What that means is if you sacrifice 10% of your DPS, you're only gaining like 6 seconds.
Assemble!
If you're sacrificing 20% of your DPS, it's 12 seconds. And this is, again, with a really shit team. More realistically, if you're doing a team with actual damage, it should be about 50-50. Right? More or less.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
And then at that point, right, are you willing to sacrifice like 4.5 seconds? If it saves you 10 seconds of shield breaking? Of course you are.
Good things come to those.
There's just so much stalling and shield breaking in this chamber that it makes it just not really worth it to focus entirely on your DPS. And you're just better off using a team that has much worse DPS but much better shield breaking. What about the next chambers? Next chambers don't matter, if we're being honest. Alright? 12-2 and 12-3 compared to 12-1 are significantly easier. And if you're actually really like struggling to get your clear, you want to build your teams for chamber 1, get your clear, and then come back with different teams for chambers 2 and 3 if you need to. Crab and Bird in Chamber 3 are annoying to group. Just don't focus the Consecrated Beast. Focus the other one. The Consecrated Beasts run to you very quickly. You don't need to group them. Double Hydro Raiden was actually fun second half on 12-1. Yeah, Double Hydro Raiden is going to be a pretty decent team. It's a taser team with Double Hydro. That's going to be pretty good. Should we do a Hyper Bloom team? I don't wanna, man. I'm tired of playing Hyper Bloom.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in.
Stabilize. Let the mighty be humbled.
Wind Strider.
Bow your head.
Let the world collide.
Solidify. The tides beckon.
Oh, Dice of Cringe.
Your coming was foretold. Adorned by the eternal oasis.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Where do you think you're?
Stabilize. Bow your head.
No. The eternal oasis at long last.
Goodbye.
Alright, time to die of cringe.
Illusion shattered. Know my soul. Witness the power of Kuwa. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Is Kazuhan festering? Yes. If so, why? Because I keep regretting to change his build. He's not supposed to be.
I see everything. There is no escape.
I shouldn't have done that. I should have kept the ult for the down phase.
Rim cutter.
I was like, should use the iframes, but I really shouldn't have used the iframes.
About to get dicey. Quietly now. Shine down. Be a monument to chivalry. Busted.
I definitely was in the middle of a dash, but okay. My Nahida died too? She was definitely off field! Hello? My Raiden is on. What the fuck weapon is she on? Okay, no. At least we're on the right one. I thought I saw a fucking Crescent bike. I was gonna lose my shit. I mean, we still cleared it in time. Hyper Bloom moment. I mean, yeah, this is unsurprising. Hyper Bloom's ability to like swap target and deal with multi-wave content so well means that even with slightly suboptimal application, you're still kind of just fine. And the rotation flexibility is like helping a lot.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
How is Thundering Fury this Abyss? Probably not the best. We can give it a shot. I mean, it's probably alright on first sight, I guess, but we can give it a shot, sure. I'm not expecting it to go too well, if we're being completely honest here. Wait a second, what am I doing? That's not Sucrose. You can't just fucking use your skill, you have to like walk up next to the enemies. What am I doing?
The tides beckon.
Fucking playing as if Kazuha was a better unit than he is. Big mistake.
Wind strike. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo it.
Stabilize. Be sanctified.
I think I've ungrouped them quite a bit, so... Thank fuck I'm playing the Villette, huh? Hello?
Settle down.
This is fucking awful. It's fine, actually.
Your coming was foretold.
Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna bother. I didn't get a scroll on the one in the back.
Where do you think you're
Solidify. The tides beckon.
No. The eternal oasis at long last. Goodbye.
Unprompted Kazuha slander. Kazuha slander is always prompted. And always deserved.
time to brain cutter?
Why did I do that? I don't know. Why the fuck did I do that?
Going in. The Temple of Wisdom. Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my sword. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
I have to push it towards the other. No, no, no! This is awful.
Body and mind. Time to act.
A glimpse of the future, but a small price to pay. Hear the Inferno's call. Hear the Inferno's call.
I taste
Hear the Inferno's call.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, this is not it.
Let the flames
Like, if I played it better, definitely could have gotten it clear, but it's just too rough to, like, actually get your stuff out. We're really close, but yeah, whatever. Not a very good abyss for it. It is what it is. Other side? I mean, I know it's gonna be good on the other side. Bro, I don't need to test on the first side. Like, let's be honest, the only chamber that matters is this one. When it comes to the first side, it's literally just, you need something that does enough damage that you have enough time to do this shit. Is Kokomi for unofficial done? It doesn't need to be. Like, I know it's gonna work, and I don't have Kokomi, so I'm not logging on to another account to do something that I already 100% know is gonna be completely fine. If I had doubts about it, I would, but... yeah. I don't know if there's anything else I really want to do. Like, as a general rule, taser archetypes are good, but you kind of want to gravitate more towards the one that don't have a dedicated on-fielder, because actually being able to make use of all your character's abilities for the shield breaking matters a lot. That being said, on-fielders is still fine. Monohydro also is fine, but I don't think it's all that recommended if you don't have Kokomi. I'd like to watch you do Hyperloom first half. I mean, I can, sure, I don't mind. The biggest annoyance with Hyperloom is the first wave. After that, it's smooth sailing.
Get dicey.
I'm an idiot.
Busted. Witness the power of Boom. There is no game's up. Fun's over.
Or type on Nahida? I have no idea what weapon Nahida's on.
Gotcha. Everyone hold hands. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Throw. Quietly. Rain cutter. Here comes the catch.
Coming with
Some
more
target
toes.
practice.
Crack your wings and raise a storm.
Sharing my knowledge.
Bloom as the
Where do you think
flower
your
that
leave
grew
will
upon.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Committed to memory.
The eternal
As you can see, right, it's a little bit slower than the Nebulet, because obviously it's an AoE chamber, not a single target one, but we're only, what, like 10 seconds slower? 10, 12, something like that. So it's still very, very reasonable clear time.
Let mine
I'm gonna...
echo
I
inside.
will, actually.
Stabilize. Be
I fucked up. I should have used ChesseBurgers. That would have been a perfect time to use it. I could have gotten a Hydro Infusion.
bow your
Okay.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
wind strike.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Be sanctified.
Alright. I do think it's worth noting, this isn't that much faster than the other teams, right? It's just a lot easier. Like, it's a lot more brain dead.
Oh, ah.
Let's do another one of Taser. I want to refresh my memory on how easy it is to get the clears. You know, I don't actually think Nebula is even my fastest team on first side, but I don't really care. I just know it's always geared.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Stabilize. The tides beckon. Settle down.
Wind strike.
Silence.
I am trying to swap. Okay. That was very annoying, but it's okay.
Be sanctified.
You're coming with
Some
more
target
toes.
practice.
Crack your wings and
Settle
raise
down.
a storm. Wind strike.
Where do you think you're going?
I hate that the fucking wind thing prevents you from kiting and adjusting your angle properly. I don't wanna... Yeah. Alright. Let's get the Serpent Spine. Right. Let's try to get our good start.
Animal hypostasis. Time to ring cutter. Rain outlines your
Yeah. No, I fucked it up.
eyes reveal.
It's okay. It's not that bad, honestly. It's not that big of a time gain. It is a time gain, but it's not that big of a deal.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Let me weave you up.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I fucked up.
My royal.
Never mind. We're fine.
Time for my fucking coming.
I'm stuck.
Animal test 6308.
Oh, I'm not stuck anymore.
Witness the power. Back off.
A glimpse
Power that
here. The fate of this world is all.
Yeah, whatever. I fucked that up. Man, it's fine.
Ring cutter. Absorption test. Swirl.
It's okay. And we basically know how this is gonna go from here.
Animal test 6308.
So not bad. But also definitely not insane. Like it's pretty good, you know? It's also a very comfy team to play, which I think also matters. Yeah, alright, chat, I think it's time to record.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi. To the 4.7 meta roundup. Now, this abyss is something. I'll tell you that. I've seen a lot of people say that they've struggled a lot with this abyss. I think this is probably the hardest abyss we've ever had. It's a bit less about bosses stalling and a bit more about mixing DPS checks with application checks with elemental shields. 3.7 was worse. Okay, 1? No, it wasn't. You just feel like it was worse because in 3.7, your builds were worse and you were worse. Okay, like, it wasn't. 2, who the fuck cares? Let me record in peace, motherfucker. Anyways. So, what the fuck was I saying before I got distracted? Yeah. Very, very high DPS checks and elemental checks. And so, I know this meta roundup is a little bit more anticipated than the average one, so let's get right into it. First off, let's very, very quickly get floor 11 out of the way. I know a lot of people are struggling with the target defense. The best advice I can give you is focus the pyro slimes and focus the cryo slimes. Use groupers if you have them. Give it 1 or 2 shots and you'll be fine. So, let's go through what we have in Chamber 1. First, we have 3 primal constructs. Then, on the other side of the abyss, a Ruin Guard spawns. Then, in the other corner, 2 Ruin Drakes spawn. And then, on the 4th wave, 2 Eremites spawn. Again, on the other side of the abyss. Then on the second half, you have 2 Pyro Abyss Mages with a Dendrosometro, followed by an Abyss Lector, or sorry, by 2 Abyss Lectors, followed by 2 Black Serpent Knight Windcutters that spawn on the other side of the map. Chamber 2, you have Magu Kenki. Then on the other side, you have 2 Kaidagis, followed by 2, I think it's 2 suppression mechs, maybe it's 2 assault mechs, 2 humanoid mechs, followed by 2 rift hounds, followed by the construction specialist, the arithmetic enhancer, and the other one of these 2 guys. That's again 4 waves. And then finally, Chamber 3, you have Simon on the first side, and then on the second side, you have 1 Pyro Agent, accompanied by 2 Pyro Skirmishers. Then you have the Red Vulture Consecrated Beast, with 2 Seahorses. And then you have the Scorpion Consecrated Beast, with 2 Crabs. So 3 waves. You can tell they were threatened by Wuthering Waves' release with the amount of waves they've put in this abyss, because Jesus fucking Christ. But anyways, overall, Chamber 3 is kind of a pushover compared to the other 2. It sounds scary, but Consecrated Beasts aren't actually that dangerous. What makes them so dangerous, or what's made them so dangerous in Abysses in the past, is that you had 2 at the same time. And the reality is just that the Seahorses and the Crabs are not nearly as scary as a Consecrated Beast, and so as long as you're paying attention, you should be fine on this chamber. Also, the DPS check on this is a lot less bad than the other chambers, because stuff spawns together, and it just feels a lot nicer. Chamber 2 is, compared to Chamber 1, also kind of easy, but I would say that it is definitely still a chamber that some people can struggle with, because Chamber 1 is very much an elemental check. Now, what that means is it's going to warp your teams. You're going to have to build your teams around Chamber 1. And if you want to do it all without having to swap your teams, that means you're going to have a team that's built around the elemental checks in Chamber 1 that's going to need to deal with a 4-wave DPS check in Chamber 2. Chamber 1 is harder, but because it's harder, you have to build for it. And if you're building for it, Chamber 2 can become harder because you're not built for it, right? And so Chamber 2 can still be a bit of a challenge. But really the biggest challenge in this abyss is Chamber 1. So the main reason why it's so challenging is because, one, your elemental check isn't just an elemental check. It's accompanied by a DPS check, because it's not just a wave of shitters into 2 lectors. It's a wave of shitters into 2 lectors into another wave of relatively tanky enemies. But honestly, the real reason why Chamber 1 is so rough is because of the first half, right? Having something like this, if the first half was tanky, would be completely fine. What makes this so rough is that a lot of people don't have teams that are strong enough in multi-wave content that they can get through their first half of Chamber 1 with the, you know, minute 40, minute 50 plus that you would like to be able to do this comfortably. What that means is, effectively, the way that you're going to want to build your teams is your first side team, it has to be a team that does well in multi-wave content. It has to be something that doesn't just lose all of its damage in multi-wave, right? You can't easily get away with playing something like Cyno with Nahida as your only Dendro, because you're going to have to swap out a Cyno after you kill the first wave, and then again after you kill the second wave, etc. And then on the second side, and like, yeah, if that's what you do, and you end up with, at the very least, 20-second rotations, assuming you played perfectly and there's no running between enemies between your rotations whatsoever, which just isn't going to happen, that's at minimum 80 seconds, which leaves you with 140, which I would say is like the bare minimum for a decent team to be able to clear. There are teams that can clear faster than that, and we'll get into that, don't worry. But I definitely do think that, like, if your first half is clearing with like a minute 30 remaining, you're a lot more likely to struggle. Anyways, so you build your first team around something that's very strong in multi-wave, and you build your second team around being able to destroy these elemental shields as quickly as possible. And honestly, there is actually so much time that is spent breaking shields in this chamber that it generally is worth sacrificing a decent amount of DPS just to get better shield breaking. Now, that can hurt you in future chambers, which is why, like I said earlier, Chamber 2 can potentially, for some lineups, be the most difficult of the 3 chambers. But worst case scenario, you can just change your teams back to the traditional DPS teams you usually play once you've gotten 3 stars on Chamber 1. So, what sort of teams do really well against this chamber, right? So, the way that Pyro Shields work is, if you apply Animo or Geo to them, it removes 0.5 units of Pyro. We can have the editors have a nice visualization, right? If you apply Cryo to them, it also removes 0.5. If you apply Electro, it removes 1. And if you apply Hydro, it removes 2. That means your best bet is generally going to be Hydro units. However, some of the Electro units, which are the second best element at dealing with this, have Electro application that is so good that even with less shield removed per application, they're still very strong options for shield breaking. Mainly, that's Beto and Fischl. Beto's burst initial hit being 4 units of Electro, her skill being 2 units every time you use it, and her ult, when it bounces between the two, effectively applying Electro on each time that it like gets the 5 bounces, right? Like you'll apply Electro to both lectors per ult proc, right? Like once on each with your 5 bounces. And then Fischl, who if you are on fielding any Electro unit, Beto included, adding another unit of Electro every time you already apply some Electro, and also just being a lot easier to slot into teams at a baseline. Those units make things a lot easier here. Now, does that mean you have to use them? No, far from it. But I do want you guys to keep that in mind, because a lot of the units that are good at applying Hydro on this chamber are 5-star units that you might not have. And so, the fact that Beto and Fischl are so good at it is very, very relevant. So, outside of Beto and Fischl, who else is good at shield breaking here? I think that the best unit for shield breaking, like only for shield breaking this chamber, is most likely Kokomi. Her skill can very easily hit both the Abyss Mages and to both of the Lectors. It also has 100% uptime and can be used at the start of your rotation without, you don't need to set it up because it's not the part of her kit that does damage. And then on top of that, once you get to the shield breaking phase, you can start using her charge attacks that apply Hydro with no ICD and AoE. Other than that, we have Farina, who is alright. She's got decent application that is mostly single target, but somewhat AoE. Her biggest upside is that application is not reliant on you doing anything specific. So if you're struggling to, not die against the Lectors, you can focus a lot more on dodging if your source of Hydro is Farina than if it's someone else. Child, who has very, very good Hydro application, and who would be better than Kokomi at that application if the Lectors were the 3rd wave instead of the 2nd wave. However, the fact that it's the 2nd wave means that you still need to do another rotation with Child after you kill the Lectors. And previously, in previous Abysses, Lectors have always been on the last wave, which made it so you can just stay on Child, use his E, and stay on him until the Lectors are dead, until the shields are broken. Unfortunately, if you do that now, it's going to put his E on a pretty long cooldown, and you're going to effectively be playing a 3-unit team for your last wave. Which sucks because it's an AoE wave where his AoE Hydro application and damage would matter a lot. If you're at high enough investment, you can probably get away with still doing it, and like just using Channeling Burst plus like 1 Child Burst to try to nuke the last wave. But that is definitely something to keep in mind. Last wave is pretty squishy. It's like 800k HP. Not that squishy. Squishy for a 4-man team, yeah, but pretty fucking tanky for a 3-man team. Like, they're tanky enough that you can't just, like, kill them with a Kazuha burst and an aggravate team or something like that. You need to actually do a proper rotation on them. And you probably don't need your full rotation, but you probably do need an actual rotation. Anyways. Other units that have good Hydro app for this, Ayato. Ayato actually has very good Hydro application for this chamber. He's like overall somewhat similar to Kokomi, but it's burst reliant, so you need to make sure you're getting your energy batteried properly, which is a little bit more difficult than with Kokomi, whose Hydro application is a lot less reliant on her burst. To some extent, Candace, I guess. It's fine. But yeah. Now, you'll notice I haven't mentioned Tsingtao and Yelan. And the main reason for that is because while their application is good, it is also single target. And there's always 2 shields to break. In the first wave with 2 Pyro-Abyss mages, and in the second wave with 2 lectors. Now, they're still good at breaking the shields, but if you're playing either of them as your solo Hydro unit, it is going to feel like it's not enough. Your shield breaking is going to take, you know, more than 30-ish seconds. And that's just, for most people, going to make it so you just don't have enough time for the rest of the chamber. If you play them together, you'll still generally be fine. But the rest of your team needs to be strong enough to pull their weight for the DPS check in the last wave pretty well. So to recap, the units that are like really good at the shield at shield breaking specifically is Fischl and Beto as like the default options that you can always go to if you don't have the other ones. And then Kokomi, Ayato, and kind of Child and Farina. And then double Hydro is okay. Now, I haven't mentioned Neuvillette, and I haven't mentioned Nilo yet. And it's not because they're bad at it. It's because, honestly, Neuvillette needs to be mentioned as a standalone. This Abyss is definitely a consequence of Neuvillette's release. They made Neuvillette strong enough. Like, they made his damage high enough that paired with his utility, the fact that he can consolidate his OE incredibly easily and that he's really easy to play, if you don't make the Abyss harder, Neuvillette, like, completely trivializes it. And I think that's why this Abyss is such a jump in difficulty. It's because of Neuvillette. Now, obviously, in this Abyss, he does very well. He's a great carry for multi-wave content, which means he's great on first half. And he's a Hydro unit with decent AoE Hydro application that can be played with Farina, who also has decent Hydro application. Which makes him also pretty strong on the second half. Anyways. All this to say, any Neuvillette team pretty much completely fine on either side. And then finally, Nilo, who doesn't have great hydro application herself, but who is always played with another unit that has, at the very least, good hydro application. And obviously, this is a very, very good Abyss for Nilo. It's not necessarily what I generally call a Nilo Abyss. Because it's not really about an AoE DPS check. But it is just as good for Nilo as a Nilo Abyss. It might as well be, yeah. So if you're playing a Nilo team, obviously any Pyro Shields are going to be pretty easy. And then you have first wave with 3 enemies, second wave with 2, third wave with 2. And here, it's 2 Kaidagis, 2 Specialists, 2 Rift Hounds, 3 other mechs. And then here it's 3 Fatuis, and then 1 Consecrated Beast and 2 Sea Animals twice. You're literally every single wave is AoE. And the shield check is one that is favorable to Nilo teams, right? It's not like that fucking... It's not like the cryo shields we've had in the past that have made Nilo teams feel a lot more restricted. But yeah, so this is an amazing Abyss for Nilo. So don't be surprised if you see a Nilo rerun in the near future, let's just say. But yeah. Other than that, what are the other teams where you can use those strong units? So Mono Hydro does pretty well, although I will say I was kind of surprised at how it felt without Kokomi. Mainly because without a grouper, it does feel worse. And if you're playing Mono Hydro with Farina, it's hard. It's hard to fit in a grouper and a healer. Unless your healer is Kokomi. That's not to say that Mono Hydro can't clear without Kokomi. It's like you can very much still just do like Ayato as your own fielder and just ditch the Farina altogether. Or even not ditch the Farina and just do it without grouping, but it's going to be a bit more difficult to do. And then obviously Kokomi just has the best shield breaking for this one. But yeah, I would say if you don't have Kokomi, you're probably better off turning your Mono Hydro team into a Taser team. Taser team is incredibly good this Abyss. The elemental check is a bigger deal than the DPS check, and a lot of the upside with Taser, which is incredible elemental application, great stagger, great utility. This is the sort of stuff that doesn't necessarily directly translate to DPS checks, which is why Taser teams haven't been as popular lately. But whenever you have an Abyss like this one, Taser comes back in full force as a great option. When I was doing my clears with 4-star only units, I started off trying to do aggravate first side and national second side, which is what I've generally been doing lately. But the application from Sing So alone just felt lackluster, and so I had a much easier time doing reverse melt on the first half and Taser on the second half. Other than Taser, we have... what else do we have? I forgot. Hyper Bloom. Oh yeah. Hyper Bloom. Still obviously very strong in this abyss. Tends to be a team that does well in multi-wave content. Now, Chamber 1 is a little bit of AoE, so if you're playing a more single target focused Hyperloom team, it'll be a little bit slower than the better AoE teams that are also good in multi-wave, like EMILIE. But it will not be that far behind. And obviously, as a low investment option, it's always amazing. It's also playable in the second half if you're playing the double Hydro version of Hyperbloom. I would not recommend it if you're playing only one Hydro. I think it's a bit too rough on the elemental check. But it is still somewhat doable if you're doing like one Hydro with Kooky Fischl. You can use Kooky plus Fischl application as a decent way to get through your shields. Other than that, Freeze is okay in this Abyss, but again, right, Cryo being not very effective at, or Cryo not being very effective at dealing with Pyro Shields means that your Freeze teams are going to need to have a strong Hydro Applier as a last slot. Farina is going to struggle a lot as solo Hydro in those teams. So if you have a Kokomi, you can use that. That's going to be great. Otherwise, honestly, I'd try to lean towards double Hydro versions of Freeze rather than solo Hydro. But yeah, all in all, this Abyss is a bit rough. But yeah, so let's get into some gameplay, and let's go through each chamber, go through some tips to make them easier. So I'm gonna be playing some teams that make it easy to talk while you're while you're doing it. What do I even want to do on the second side? I don't even know. You and me or no? We could just play Taser. Can you play CLORINDE? I'd rather not, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe we could just play Navi that second side, but I kind of want to show that it's very doable without him on the second side. I could just show that it's very doable without him at all. Like that's something I could do. But I don't know, man. I don't know if I can yap and get good clears at the same time on other characters. Whatever. I can always yap while playing this team. I've played it too much. What do I want to check? I wanted to check. I forgot. Kazuha. Wanted to check Kazuha. Finally put him on the right fucking weapon. Alright. Okay, so first wave, and editors are gonna help with this, right? First wave spawns in the north. Then second wave spawns in the south. Then third wave spawns in the west. And then last wave spawns in the east. It's north, south, west, east. So you can already start, like, pathing a little bit towards where you know it's gonna be, especially if you're against enemies that actually move a little bit. First wave is very straightforward. It's just 3 Doritos. If you have a way to group them, that can help. If you don't, just kill them one at a time. They're not that tanky. They shouldn't be too much of an issue. If you have a ranged character like EMILIE, you can obviously start pathing towards your next wave on the south. And then again here, right, if you can also start kiting towards the spawn of the next wave. The west.
Strike a pose. Let the world come.
Solidify. Be sanctified.
And then finally, you can again start pathing towards the last wave in the east.
Silence.
Raise a storm! Where do you think you're going?
Gather.
When it comes to, I guess I need to fucking say this. Okay, if you path when you kill the Doritos, if you start running instantly towards the Rune Guard, he won't do the rockets attack. But if you take a little bit too long, he will. So let me show that.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Right? If I don't go towards him immediately and I take a little bit more of my time, right? He's gonna do his rocket attack, which obviously, if you get melee range, is a lot harder to dodge. So that can be something to keep in mind.
Bow your head.
When it comes to the Earth Drakes, they waddle away from you very often. And so if you stay in the middle between them, generally what you're going to end up with is them, again, waddling away from each other like this. And so you're generally better off trying to position yourself so that just barely you're on the outside of them.
Settle down. Bow your head.
Wind strike.
Solidify.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in
Be sanctified.
My orbs. Alright, so if I stay on the outside here, they generally mostly stay relatively close together. Obviously, it's not a perfect science because their movement patterns still have a lot of RNG in them. Sometimes they waddle backwards, sometimes they waddle forward.
Silence.
But as you can see, right, we keep them grouped a little bit better by staying on the outside. And then finally, on the last wave, you want to target the wind one first. Because, one, the Scorpion goes towards you a lot more often than the bird. Which means you're a lot more likely to kill the Scorpion earlier. And two, after a little bit, the Pyro Lady dashes towards you, and the Animal Lady dashes away from you.
Settle down.
Ideally, you want to try to kill their summons first, because once you kill their summons, it deals some percentage current HP to them. which means if you kill them very late, it will not do a lot of damage, but if you kill them before you deal any damage to them, it's going to do a lot. And then finally, you can focus them now. But I yapped a lot, so I don't think we're going to have enough time for the second half. But that's okay. I still just want to explain this stuff. Next up, you're gonna have 3 enemies. You're gonna have the Power Mage that spawns here, and then here, and then you're gonna have the Dendrosamatral that spawns right in front of you, behind them. Depending on which Hydro or Electro units you have, you're gonna want to approach this differently. If you don't have a great way of breaking their shields in AoE, you're gonna want to quickly dash towards the Samaturl to prevent it from doing its Vines attack. Start attacking it and staggering it as soon as possible. And once it's dealt with, you can initially, or you can deal with either of them, either of the mages one at a time. If you have some good AoE, you can try to just AoE down everything. But you can also try to position yourself so that you're out of range from the left Pyro Abyss Mage, but in range of the right Pyro Abyss Mage. Like this. Ah, fuck. I fucked it up. It's like this. And then as soon as it starts the teleport animation, you start dashing towards this one. So let me try to show it again, which is going to be very annoying because it's on the second half. But that's okay. If I'm not yapping while I'm saying it, I should get it. So.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, fuck.
Time to shine.
Solidify.
Wind strike.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Your coming was foretold.
Spread your wings and raise
The
a storm.
eternal oasis.
Strike a pop. Where do you think you're going?
Got perfect positioning here.
Wind strike.
Silence.
The eternal
Alright,
long lasts.
so let's try to show it properly this time. No, I got fucking Vine blocked. Ah! That's why we hate the Samaturl. Gotta show it again.
Settle down.
Let the world collide.
Gather. The tides beckon.
Really? He started his attack pattern as soon as I went into the air? Like, really?
Silence.
Like, really?
Shower me with praise.
He's just waddling away, man. He waddled so far away he did the range attack. Wait, that's good.
Be sanctified.
Hog.
Wind strike. Your coming was foretold.
Settle
Spread
down.
your wings and raise a storm.
Solidify.
Bloom as
Where do you think you're going?
Let the mighty be humbled.
No, the eternal oasis at long last.
Fuck! Alright, I give up. I give up on showing this, man. I did it on one of my clears earlier today, editors. Maybe you can fucking find it. I give up on showing it, man. I fucking hate the Samaturl.
Shine down. Know my soul. Let me lead you across. Here comes the catch.
Freaking missed, really?
Inazuma
I took half of my fucking HP as damage over time from the pyro bullshit. I hate this game. It's fine.
Illusion. Witness the power of the wow. Huh? No, my soul. These are about to get.
It's okay.
Take it easy.
Time for my second coming. Revelation.
Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a breath.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Transcend all constraints.
Yeah. Also, a little tip: if you are playing a Hyperloon team here, try not to use Nahida's E when they're shielded, because it doesn't help with your shield breaking,
Illusion shattered.
but it will make it so that they start burning and you will deal damage to yourself, which is, as I'm sure you're all aware, not very pog. Last wave, if they hit you while you have a shield, they disappear for like 1 second, but it's not the end of the world. You can kind of just mostly ignore that. But yeah, so editor can use footage from the runs for this, but I want to explain how you're supposed to deal with the pyro shields. So at the beginning, you can stagger them, you can freeze them, you can crowd control them, whatever. So try to keep them grouped as well as possible. But once they fall down and then do their explosion as they shield up, they are not crowd controllable anymore. And you mostly can't move them. So once you get them relatively low HP, keep in the back of your mind, okay, once I get them to their shield phase, they will get staggered backwards, they'll fall down, and then they'll get back up, but still backwards. So you want to try to get them to fall onto one another, to stay close together. After that, they're gonna spawn their, like, weird pyro thingy on the ground. And again, when you break that, it is going to make them fall backwards again. So ideally, you want to get the pyro thingy to spawn close to them so that you can hit it and them at the same time. But as you're about to break it, remember, okay, once I break this thing, this lecture will fall backwards. So I'm going to want to try to dash to a position where if it goes backwards from me, right? If it falls back from me, because it's from your position, not from where the thing gets broken. If it falls back from me, it'll fall either onto the other one or onto where I'll also make the other one fall once I break its thing. And ideally, you want to keep them grouped as well as possible so that maybe your application hits both of them more easily. But yeah, next up for Chamber 2, I want to quickly talk about Kenki, because Kenki now spawns closer to the center of the abyss than he used to back in the day. And what that means is that the ways you can manipulate its AI have changed. Previously, it spawned, instead of in the complete center, it spawned a little bit closer to one side. Which meant that if you made a dash backwards, which is an attack that he pretty much always does after a certain amount of time, he would get stuck on the stairs, and he wouldn't do the attacks where he dashes again for a pretty decent amount of time. That, unfortunately, is not possible anymore. But that doesn't mean there are no ways to prevent its movement. So, at the beginning of Kenki, right, everything is very straightforward. You just hit it until you get it to its second phase. There's no funny business going on. It's very, very, very straightforward. Right? Come on. There we go. So we're now getting to the second phase. And from here, if I'm attacking him, he has a 50-50 chance of going backwards and a 50-50 chance of doing this attack. After that, if he didn't go backwards, he's guaranteed to go backwards. But from here, if you go up to him and start attacking him, there's a chance he stays here or a chance that he goes forward like this and moves again. Which means he's going to start moving along. There are ways to control this, though.
Silence.
Strike a pose. Let the world come on.
Stable out.
Wind strike.
So, first off, I've found that he dashes backwards on the first attack a lot less often if you're just not hitting him as he decides to do his attack. But this one hasn't been that reliable for me. The most reliable way of preventing him from moving
Solidify.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Bow your head.
is this one. In between each of his attack, go back like this. As soon as he's deciding to what next attack to do, you go backwards. Fuck, I didn't go backwards fast enough there. If you're not in his immediate melee range, when he decides what attack to do, which is at a specific interval after each of his attacks is finished, he will not do the dash backwards attack. Right, that also means that if you're staying at a range the whole time, like you can with a character like maybe that,
Adorn my night.
Bow your head.
oh, fuck, I was too far. Ah, shit.
Wind strider.
I'll talk about this in a second.
Time to shine.
Bow your head.
So if you're staying at around this distance, fuck, I was too close. The perfect distance is hard to get. I'm sorry.
Shower me with praise.
Settle down.
Let the world come alive.
Gather.
Wind strider.
Stabilize.
Anyways. If you're staying far enough away from him, you'll be triggering his range attack pattern, which doesn't have the dash backwards or the like teleport forward attack. But it does have the dash forward attack like this, which means it's not gonna reliably get him to completely not move. In my experience, if you're weaving in and out of the melee range, it feels
Solidify.
Let my
like he does the dash forward attack that I just showed less often. But I'm not entirely sure if that's just me being a fucking idiot. That's, like, a very real possibility.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Fuck, I didn't go backwards fast enough. Anyways, editors, if you want to go to... Chat, what day was this? Was it the day after the Abyss reset? That I did the 4-star only clear. But if you want to show the 4-star only clear, that was a successful one with Rosario Rev Melt. Because I think it was a very good showcase of how to manipulate its AI. Actually, maybe we can find it ourselves. Was it the day of the Abyss reset? I don't think so, but I'll double check. Well, maybe it was, actually. Oh, it might have been. Yeah, it was this for sure. It was before this. Yeah, okay. So at around 144 in the VOD from the new Abyss. I think it was this clear that was a really good showcase of it. Yeah. But yeah, after a few attacks, he is going to do the slam down attack again, so you don't have to dash backwards. I think it's like... it's 30 seconds after the last slam, more or less. But because each attack takes a different amount of time, the exact timing for it is going to be slightly different. Yeah, so it's about 30 seconds after the slam from the phase change. Wait, no, it wasn't this one? Oh. No, it was. Okay, wait, it's because I fucking went back like an idiot. It was the 144 one. Does a crow slow affect the timing? It might, honestly. But yeah, so we get it clear. That is around 901. And for comparison, the first time I attempted that chamber, when I didn't use this, our first clear attempt was a solid more than 10 seconds slower. Almost 15. And saving that 15 seconds very well can be the difference between restarting the chamber or not. Anyways, on Neviled, it obviously doesn't matter if they dash, because you can just not give a shit.
Bow your head.
And it's also easier to make him not dash, so yeah. Anyways. Next up, obviously as usual for the Kaidagis, make sure you're trying to kill them at the same time. You don't want one of them to regen because you took too long to kill the other one.
No, my sword. Here comes the catch.
Try to split your damage around 50-50. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. One thing that is worth keeping in mind.
Solidify.
Wind strike.
That I will show
One with wind and cloud.
once we get there again.
Time to shine.
I'm an idiot.
Stabilize. Be sanctified.
I do not wish to speak. Keep your thoughts to yourself, chat. Anyways. One thing I want you to keep in mind is if they are in the middle of an attack, they will not stop to regenerate. On top of that, their one-hit combo attacks become 3-hit combo attacks once the other one dies. What that means is if you kill one of them as the other one is doing an attack animation, you actually have a pretty generous window to kill the other one. Let me try to show that here.
Shine down. Witness the power of Gugwa. No, things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Alright? We're just gonna...
Cheap tricks. Cut down.
fucked it up here. I'm trying to show it. I didn't want to kill it, but with Hyperloom, it's hard to stop doing damage.
Let the world collide.
I could have just killed it because I had more than enough time, but I wanted to show the mechanic.
Bow your head. Gather. The tides beckon.
Am I too close? I'm not. Oh.
Silence.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Oh my god, I was 2 out of 3. No! It's okay.
Illusion shattered. Rain cutter. Rain out. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
Okay.
Cheap tricks.
So we can show it here, right? It's gonna do the first hit, and then it's gonna do a second hit, and then it's gonna do a third hit. And you have all this very generous time window to kill it before it regenerates.
Shine down. Let me leave you a verse.
Right? So timing your kills isn't necessarily about killing both of them exactly at the same time. It's also about killing them in the middle of attack patterns that are beneficial. As you saw in editors, you can show the first attempt where shit got fucked. As you saw in the first time I was trying to show this, if you kill one of them as the other one is completely idle, it's gonna regenerate almost instantly. And the Rift Hounds is just a matter of fucking hitting them until they die. And same for the last chamber. For here, focus on the humanoid one, because the small one is very squishy, and the big one is gonna go towards you very, very quickly.
There is no escape.
Keep in mind, once it starts becoming Xiangling, you want to run away because Xiangling is very broken. And then you're done. If you have enough healing or damage reduction or whatever, you can phase tank through it. But do keep in mind it will stagger you if you don't have any form of resistance or interruption. Alright. Finally, we have Simon. I talk about these pretty much every time Simon is in Abyss, but we can quickly go over the non-Quicken tips for it, because with Quicken, it's very straightforward, right? Once it disappears, it will respawn up here, invisible. You apply Dendro and Electrode to it, trigger Quicken, and disable it. If you don't have Quicken, but you do have Electro, you break the thingies in the middle, and then you apply Electro to its second invisibility phase. When you see, like, green little... Well, it looks like they're healing pads. You guys are going to see them in a minute. Editor can put them on screen. You apply Electro to the green little thingies, and it's going to disable it. And then finally, if you don't have Electro whatsoever, this is what you do, right? So it starts... It opens up, you can do a rotation, get some damage in. But keep in mind, you want to keep a little bit of damage, right? You don't want to use up all of your damage before the things get spawned, because you need to be able to break these things. And these things are broken through damage, right? They have no elemental thing related to them whatsoever. You just break them with damage. But then on top of that, you cannot apply elements to them. That means that if you're looking at something like Kazuha Pyro Swirl, it's not going to do any fucking damage. Alright? No damage whatsoever. I don't think I've ever seen that attack before. Right? You want to do stuff that has strong motion value without relying on reactions. Right? You're looking at Xiangling Burst, you're looking at... You're looking at normal attacks on Arlecchino, whatever.
Solidify. Silence. Be sanctified.
Navia E, anything like that. If you have enough front-loaded damage, you can also try to destroy these things before it goes invisible. And if you manage to do that, then it will not go invisible at all. And because here, as you can see, it has a lot of resistance, we're doing 2,000 damage instead of 20,000. Being able to do that is going to be a pretty big deal. Now, Simon can, if your team isn't very well adapted to it, if you're relying on a lot on reaction damage, and you don't have, Quicken, you can end up taking a decent amount of time on this chamber, right? If I stop yapping and actually just try to DPS it down with this team, you're going to see it's not going to be all that great. Oh my god, I got fucking... Oh, never mind. I managed to destroy the thingies before it turned invisible. That's actually great, because I get to show it. That was Omega clutch. But yeah, on its first attack, if it does the 2 spinny thingies, he goes invisible slower than the other attacks, which can give you a little bit more time to destroy the spinny thingies before he disappears. So that's another... Oh, fuck off. That's another thing you can keep in mind. During this invisibility phase, right, you want to make sure you set up all your things that can be set up, so that once the invisibility phase is over, you can DPS it down. Anyways, finally, last chamber, right? Very traditional skirmishers. They dash away from you, so if you go towards them, I did not show that well, but I don't care. I'm not resetting. If you go towards them, you can make them dash away from you towards the other ones.
Shine down.
Next up, you've got Consecrated Beast. Focus the sea animals, not the consecrated. Fuck. Not the consecrated beasts. Showed up here with like 2 HP because I keep fucking yapping. Okay, let's fucking reset. Focus up on the sea animals, not the consecrated beasts. Oh no, my Freedom Burst isn't available. It's fine.
The tides beckon.
Please. Over there.
Wind strategy.
Stabilize.
Let my name echo in song. Shout.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Want to make sure I get my E before... Fuck! Whatever. I wanted to get my E before it dashed away to make sure I generated the thingies, but it's okay. Again, here, do your setup while it's invisible. Keep in mind, anything that auto-targets will auto-target the thingies around him, not him itself. So if you need to trigger Swirl for your setup, make sure you position so that doesn't fuck you over. But yeah. Hello?
Pay your dues.
Illusion shattered.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh my god.
I am. Oh.
How did I even... What even killed me? Did I die to my own hyper blooms? I think I did. I'll just do this one.
Bow your head.
I gotta learn to stop fucking yapping during that time, man.
Let my name echo in song.
Stabilize.
Wind strategy.
Be sanctified. Silent.
I kind of fucked up here because I don't actually have any bubbles I can use. Any balls I can pick up, but it's okay.
Let the mighty be humble.
Let the world collide.
Settle down.
Okay.
I see everything.
Shine down. Rain cutter. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
What am I doing, man?
Everyone hold it.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul.
What is... Oh my... I am whatever.
Illusion shattered. This way, turn a little. Make yourself.
I should have Proto Ember on Nahida, but it's okay.
There is no escape.
Please don't die to my own hyper blooms. Begging. Fine.
Now you shall perish.
Rain outlined your game's up. Fun's over.
But yeah, for this chamber, there's honestly not much to say. Just don't die. Do your best.
Shattered.
The seahorses are a bit scarier than the crabs. Their attacks are a little bit less telegraphed, but...
The brightest.
Why am I so... Why did I swap to a fucking 2 HP character when I was on a character that did not have 2 HP? I don't even know. It's fine, I'm still clearing in time, but...
Inazuma shines
Who
eternal.
cares?
There is no. This way, turn a little.
Game's up.
This is not... feel like there isn't anything to say about this, though. Again, right. Target the sea animals, not the consecrated beasts. Maybe explain how to dodge the beasts. I mean, there's not much to explain. If you're melee range from them, they do a lot of attacks that have very hard to notice wind-up times. But if you're a little bit further away from them, pretty much everything is like a circle that progressively gets bigger until it reaches the edge, and then it deals damage once it reaches the edge. Right, it's very, very straightforward to dodge. And you can see it's not what fucking killed me, right? What killed me was the fucking sea animals because I showed to the chamber with like 5,000 HP. But it's okay. Anyways, I'm gonna be honest, this abyss is not really fun to do. Again, right, it's very restrictive on the second side. And I don't like when abysses are restrictive in team building because what I enjoy the most is team building. And when the restrictions is basically just, hey, most of your teams just won't work here. Rip bozo, I guess. It kind of sucks. It makes it a lot less fun. And the DPS requirements are also really high, which makes worse teams a lot harder to make work than they usually are. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else I really need to mention. I mean, the blessing gives you a little bit of normal attack damage. It's not that significant, but it is nice, I guess. That one YouTuber who always does Bloomborough and Melt Amber. Do you think they've posted anything for this abyss? Let's go take a look. They haven't posted? Damn. That's crazy. Anyways. I guess we can show how to deal with this. Pyro Slime bad. Kill Pyro Slime. Other slimes also bad, but less bad. Less priority. Kill Pyro Slime. Pyro Slime bad. Kill Pyro Slime. Pyro Slime bad. Kill Pyro Slime. Obviously, it's a lot easier with a grouper than without one. But as a general rule, as long as you're keeping the Pyro Slimes away from the monument, you'll be fine. Why is Pyro worse than Electro? Because the Pyro Slimes, when they die, trigger an explosion. Which means if you let them get close to the monument, not only will they attack it, but then once you kill them, they'll also deal more damage to it. Similar thing for this. Cryo Slime bad. Hit Cryo Slime. Cryo Slime bad. Hit Cryo Slime. No Cryo Slimes. Cryo Slime bad! Hit Cryo Slime! Ah, fuck. Bro, I got fucking blocked by the monolith, man. Dies of cringe. But yeah, if you're gonna have a grouper on either side, it's a lot more important on the second one.
Let me weave you a verse.
Because the cryo slimes have a range attack,
There is no escape.
and they will do it very, very early on, which means it's going to be hard to take their aggro away from the monolith before they do it.
Now you shall perish.
Hey,
It's possible, but it's very hard,
Body and ring cutter.
and so that's where you're generally going to want to run your grouper.
yeah, I see everything.
Oh my god, I'm dying of cringe. I fucked that
Shut him
up.
down.
If you accidentally let some pyro slimes close to here, try to aggro them, and then run away from the monolith. I only aggroed one of them. Fuck. Okay, I mean, that one's over.
No, my sword. Witness.
So that when they explode, they don't explode on the monolith. But that was not very good. I don't know if I want you to include this editor, honestly.
I'm going in.
Out of the frying pan, it's
Let's light it up.
Here. Oh, I fucked it up.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Boba, get them. You're toast.
Adventure
I
time.
fucked it up again.
Don't worry. I got this. I'm going in.
Yeah.
Let's light it up.
Second half is a lot harder, but without a grouper. But like sucrose is more than enough. Is it time to mention Animo MC? I mean, you could hit mid area. I mean, you're trying to fucking intercept it.
Shine down. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Also, as a general rule, once you've hit an enemy enough times, it's gonna start getting aggroed on you. So if you hit an enemy enough, you can generally start turning around onto another enemy.
I see everything.
Right?
There is no escape.
Everyone hold it.
Ring cutter.
I hate running out of stamina for shit like this.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
But that also means that, like, even this, right? I'm using Raiden. Even if I wasn't doing any damage, this takes aggro from the monolith, and you can end up with, like, significantly better monolith HP.
Everybody stand back.
Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Where the fuck is the...
Stand clear. Ugh. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
You're toast.
Why do they never miss?
There we go. We intercepted them. But not enough, honestly.
Boba, get enhanced animal module.
Yeah, whatever. It's good enough. Actually, I'm pretty sure if we didn't intercept those, we actually would have lost our monolith.
Absorption test.
Yeah, you know, I don't know if you can make this fit like naturally in the video editors, you can include it, but otherwise it's not necessary. Anyways, that's gonna be it for this Abyss. Let's hope that Imaginarium Theater is gonna be more fun than this shit, because God, And you bet I will be making a video on Imaginarium Theater, the sort of teams that you can use in there, and how to maximize the use out of each character. So, as usual, I hope you guys enjoyed. Let me know if you have any feedback about the meta roundups. If you have any teams you think I should have mentioned, that you think are doing particularly better than usual or particularly worse, that you think it'd be interesting for people to know about. And yeah, as usual, I hope you learned a thing or two, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. Okay. Editing? What is that? What even is that? Huh? What 200 megabytes update with no bug fixes? Maybe it's the preload for patch 1.1. Pog. Maybe the bugs are fixed. They're just not actually fixed yet, but they'll be fixed once they roll out patch 1.1. Is 156.1% break effect all right on May? I don't fucking know, man. Maybe. Chat, is it? You let the editors know? I did not. I will do that. Recorded meta roundup. Alright, chat. We go play some Star Rail. Update game. Oh, that's gonna take a while, isn't it? Alright, while that's loading, Honkai Star Rail leaks. I'm gonna go take a look at that. Why am I even looking at it here? I know I'll just go on the Hakushin. Okay. So. March. Basic attack is gains 1 charge. What does that do? Okay. And then there's an enhanced basic attack that deals 3 hits per action. Initially, each hit against a target deals imaginary damage equals to her base attack, her basic attack to begin with. After dealing the final hit, there's a 60% fixed chance to deal 1 extra hit, up to 3 extra hits. So does that mean like 60% for one, and then if that's successful, again 60% for another, and then if that's successful, again 60% for another? Energy regenerated from using enhanced basic attack does not increase with the number of hits per actions. Enhanced basic attack cannot recover skill points. Skill! Master, it's tea time. Designates a single ally as the master and increase master's speed by 10%. Only the latest target of March 7th skill will be regarded as her master. This is weird. When using basic attack or dealing damage from 1 hit of her enhanced basic attack, triggers the following effect based on the specific path of the master. So a DPS character additionally deals damage. There's just 20% more damage. And against anything else, double the toughness reduction. Well, that's so much better. What the fuck? In like most situations, that's... Wait. So you're telling me she has a 45 baseline average. Right, it's what? So the odds of 0 is 40%. So 3, 40%, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so average of 4.2 hits of 15. Yeah, we'll take a look at more stuff later. You don't have to spoil me for the rest, okay? Of 15 toughness each. Is that 62 toughness? But it's doubled? So it's 125 toughness base? Huh? Okay. Talent. After the master uses an attack or ultimate, March 7th gains up to 1 charge. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what? Wait. So, you can do even more than this. Because that's assuming you start with 3. But you can also start with 7. Wait. No, you still start with 3. I'm an idiot. No, okay. You're still with at 3 at baseline here. I'm an idiot. Okay, so you're still at 3 here. But this increases it. So after her ult, it becomes 5, 6, 7, 8. $210 base toughness. Average. Because you're getting an average of 7 hits. Because it's March 7th. And that's before Ron May. And Ron May won't increase it by as much, right? It's going to increase it to 260, but like still. That's a lot of break, you know? Technique. Let's start with 3 charges. Okay, so can you only get the enhanced basic attack when you reach 7 charges? I'm assuming as much, right? I am assuming as much. Okay, when Master is on the field, increases March 7th speed by 10%. That's good. Advance forward at the start of battle. That's good. Reduce toughness of enemies with weakness of Master's type. Okay, that's good. What the? Okay. After using ultimate increased crit damage, this is literally worthless. After the master uses their basic attack or skill, March 7th immediately launches a follow-up attack and deals imaginary damage equal to 60% of her attack to the target enemy. It additionally triggers an effect corresponding to the master's path. And gains 1 charge. So you gain 1 charge. I'm assuming the effect triggered is like the same as earlier. And then skill and basic levels. Okay. And then if you get past that, if we end up getting more in the future, at the start of your turn, regenerate 5 energy. That's good. And then C6. Increase the master's crit damage and break effect by 36%. That's pretty good. Alright. Recommended gear, crit rate, speeds, imaginary damage, attack. What are they yapping about? Bro, hello? What do you mean? Her numbers aren't that good. I mean, I guess they're not actually bad, right? Like, if the master is a DPS, right? Is a DPS path. It's like 500 motion value. And 800 after the ult. Which, like, is far from bad, I guess. Is it bad? I don't know, man. It's hard for me to compare it to other stuff. Like, the weakness break is very easy to compare to other stuff, because it's very straightforward, but Yeah. That's an interesting kit, though. I'm still not done patching, so we can look at another one. Now the two boring kits? Wait, really? Nihility. Nothing special on the attacks. Kill deals fire damage. You inflict Ashen Roast. What does that do? Activates a field and deals fire damage equal to 200% of Joshi's attack. Is that a guy? Yeah, it is. Okay. Of his attack to all enemies while inside the field. Enemies take 15% increased ult damage with a 60% base chance of being affected with 1 stack of Ashen Roast. When taking action, this effect can only be triggered once for enemies in each turn. It lasts for 3 turns, and its duration decreases by 1 at the start of this unit's every turn. Wait, what? Okay, but what does Ashen Roast actually do? Hello? Does it say it anywhere or what? It says in the talent? Okay. When Joshi uses his basic attack, skill, or ultimate to hit an enemy, he inflicts 1 stack of Ashen Roast, increasing the initial damage enemies receive by 15%, with each stack additionally increasing damage by 5% up to a maximum of 5 stacks. Ah! So he's Silver Wolf but good. Right? What's his energy cost? 100? And that's an AoE 60? Oh, I see. So, like, this doesn't matter. This kinda doesn't matter. Alright. After using technique, create a special dimension that lasts for 15 seconds. Okay, whatever. When a field exists, enemies entering combat. Okay, whatever. When Joshi's effect hit rate is higher than 80%, for each 15%, gain 60% attack. Who cares? When a field exists, enemies' effect hit rate is reduced by 30%. That's interesting. At the start of each turn, they receive damage equal to 150% of Joshi's attack. Is that considered dot? Probably not. Probably not, if we're being honest. Rita Z2 is E1. Melee attacks an enemy afflicted with Ashen Roast increase damage dealt by 48%. Each time the talent trigger. Okay, sure, buddy. Ashen Roast can be considered as a burn status. Enemy with Ashen Roast will suffer fire. Okay, dude. Okay, whatever. Nice. Nice. Okay, dude. So you can pretty easily max this out. So it's 40% damage vulnerability, which is pretty good, I think. Acheron doesn't have access to a lot of vuln, right? I don't think. It should be like kind of similar to Pilla. Maybe a little bit less. But it looks like his personal damage is a lot higher. So he's probably slightly better than Pilla. But I gotta take a look at his energy. rotation, because obviously since he doesn't apply Death Shred, if you use him without Pilla, you can't proc tutorial, right? Yeah, like my initial guess is you would use both, right? Like you now have a good second nihility to use. What do I want to check? I forgot. Oh yeah, his energy. So he generates 30 with his skill, 20 normally, right? So that's 5 plus 20 plus 20, which base is like not nearly enough. You add another normal attack, that's still not enough. And I don't think he gets any energy from his kit. No, he does get some. Wait, what? When does this happen? Is this every time he applies Ashen Roast? It's an unused stat? Okay, I see. Oh wow, wait, he's not good. Wait, this character's ass. Wait, his ult uptime is gonna be awful. Yeah, like you're ah. Does he need to ult? I mean, kinda, but like no, but like kinda. Like he doesn't need the ult to have his damage bonus, but it helps. Generally get more of it, and it's a stack for Acheron. Potentially a lot of stacks for Acheron. Because there's a chance every time enemies take a turn, right? In Acheron teams, you'll be able to afford to skill twice every 3 turns at least. There is. What? I guess if you're using Gallagher, sure. If you're using an entirely skill point positive healer, sure. That's fair. No, you know what? That's fair. Acheron teams kind of have a little bit more skill point economy they can use because Pilla is so broken. But this is still too much. So you would need to skill twice every... Oh. Okay. I mean, alright. How am I still not done with the fucking download, dude? Okay, dude. Alright, sure. But yeah, like I definitely think his biggest bottleneck is going to be his energy. Which inherently makes him skill point reliant because you have to skill, otherwise you get like basically no energy. Like you don't want to ult every 4 turns, that's just way too ass. If you give him tutorial, he can ult every 3 turns with normal attacks. Or 2 turns with skills. And in the Acheron team, you don't want tutorial on Pilla. Because you want to be able to run Pearls of Sweat on her. So that you can apply a debuff every turn. So I guess you can use tutorial on him. Okay, you know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Tutorial only works on death reduced enemies. Yeah, that's why you're using Pillow. But if you don't have tutorial, fucking sucks to be you, buddy. Yeah. Aware. It's, yeah. Yeah. Alright, who's the other new character? Yunli. Which I've heard is just Clara. Skill restores HP. And deals damage. That's kind of ass. It's a lot of text, man. Okay, her ult is like Argentine. I'll look at it after talent. Yunli is attacked. Immediately launches a counter, dealing physical damage equal to 120%. Which is less than Clara's, but it also has AoE. She gets 30% attack for free. Oh. Oh, that's fucking broken. Okay, sure. Let's read the ult. Yeah, and she taunts. Of course she does. Yeah. I was like, yeah. Yeah, okay, sure. Sure, yeah, and yeah, of course she taunts. It says taunts all enemies. It doesn't say a base chance to taunt. Which means the taunt might be guaranteed. Okay. Probably is guaranteed. Gets 100 free crit damage. It makes the counter, the next counter. Wait, what? Why is there no description for the 204? Does she not have a 241? Oh, she might not. That is okay. Wait, let me fucking. When the counter is triggered while block is active, which is a status effect that she gains when she ults, you get coal, and you dispel your status effect. If you don't get a counter, you get slash instead. But then your next one is guaranteed to be a coal instead. Okay. So basically, if she ults once as an enemy's about to hit her, if she ults once as an enemy's about to hit her, she gets a Giga ult. But if she ults as an enemy is not about to hit her, she gets a smaller ult. However, if she ults twice in a row, she gets the Giga ult even without an enemy about to hit her. The normal ult is 240% and then 120 to adjacent. And then the Giga one is the same, but you also get 80% 6 times to a random enemy. She can ult twice. Yeah, her ult costs 120, but her max energy is 240. So they gave her Acheron's technique, except it works on bosses. Bro, this game's power creep is fucking crazy, man. I can't. I actually just can't. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, dude. I don't even know what to say, man. Her light cone? I don't want to read it, man. I've read it. It gives Giga Taunt and what is that, 108% crit damage? No. 36 crit damage and 72 damage percent. I see. $72 at S1, yeah. I mean, I don't even know if that's the best. If that's the best signature, let's be honest. Like, you look at this shit and it's like, none of the individual numbers are as high, but like, bro, like, what do you mean ignores 24% of defense? What are you talking about? What the fuck? Like, huh? Huh? Is the signature the best in slot for Blade now? No, because the damage percent is only on follow-ups. And I don't think there's enough of Blade's damage that's follow-ups. I also don't know if it's enough HP scaling. But maybe the Giga Taunt is worth it. I don't know. Maybe. Perhaps. Farewell, Penaconi. Huh. I have 1600 reserved power. Let's go. Huge. All on a win set, you know it. You know it. Oh! Oh. +1, I guess. Let's go do the trial. Are you going for on May? Probably, yeah. Who knows if I'm gonna get her though? I don't really care that much. If I don't get her, I'm just gonna uninstall it. What the fuck? The fuck is this? Huh? Oh yeah, and you just implant fire weakness to everyone. Right.
Set in position.
Wait, you start as Sam? I thought you'd start as Firefly and when you ult you'd go into Sam. That's kind of cringe, actually. worth ulting before I have my Trailblazer ult? I feel like it isn't. I feel like it's literally a waste.
Let's improvise.
I'm sorry, what?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Enemy data signet markers activated.
C6? Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Like fireflies to until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas ablaze.
That's what you got. Nice, like my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Indulge yourselves, bozos.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Jesus. What the fuck is this energy gem, dude? Holy!
In position. Fight to live.
Step up, let's see ya.
Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze.
We can't see the damage? Sorry. Please move the cam. Fine.
Sound lingers. Yeah.
Bro, the old trials are so bad compared to the new ones.
Existence is unity. I won't surrender.
Let me move my cam
Dodge this! Enjoying yourself? Every petal
All will be swept away by the wind.
Take this! Rise, Phoenix! Dodge this! Now, there's more to... Let me through!
Oh yeah, that's the new fucking endgame bullshit. We gonna give it a shot. Man. Why does it have to be a character I already have at C6, man? That's fucked up. What do you guys want to see first? Divergent Universe? Or the other one? Or the thing? Okay. Divergent Universe? Okay. Ron May? I mean, I can fucking... Bro, like, I don't have a lot of fucking wishes, and I'm on, like, 2 pity.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
I have fucking... I don't even have a temple. And I'm on... 2 pity. Mail rewards already claimed. Buddy, I was at 0 before this. Like, I don't think you get it. I lost 50-50 and I fucking alt F4'd. And I haven't opened the game since. I'm not reading all that, dude. Wait, it auto raises my characters. That's crazy. Wait! Wait, can I view details? Yeah. Does that mean that if I unequip my ratios relics? Oh! Oh! He's not a lightning set! Oh my god, that's crazy! Insane. Insane. Oh, good one. Pog. I don't care. After a character attacks, a frozen target deals aftertaste damage one time. How am I supposed to freeze targets, you idiot? You complete buffoon. I guess I'm gonna get some freeze effects, but it's okay.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. We need all together.
Hedge your bets.
Your answers?
Oh wow, these are squishy as fuck.
Answer me.
Low risk, high reward. Go nothing!
Got the defense. Test. 0 points.
Okay.
Liquidation!
IPC team in AoE content? Is this AoE content?
Question.
I didn't know.
Answer me.
Fuck.
Your answers? SAS. Knowledge. The measure of truth. Any falsehood.
You can switch teams whenever. I might switch teams then.
Test.
Sure, I'll play along.
0 points.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unity. Let the valuation begin. Steady.
Answer me. Test. 0 points.
Hedge your bet,
Go nothing!
Oh, well that's pretty good. That's alright. That's... Okay, is this script? This has to be scripted. There's no way I just got fully in... Like, that has to be scripted. That is definitely scripted, okay. Oh, wait. This Sparkle build might be worse than mine. Wait, fuck. That's bad. Can I, like, use my own, or am I forced to use these? Oh! Ho 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 ho! Easy clap! Ho ho ho! Never mind! We're chillin'. Pixel World. Oh. Oh. too. I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thank you.
Time for another round. Watch
Let's
this.
get it.
Infallible. The game is on. Feeling spiffy?
That's not what I wanted to do, but it's okay. Okay, we got the
Look
follow
at
up.
the draw. Freeze. And victory! I see through you. Let's play for a while.
Why am I not using my ult? I don't even know.
Find the answer. Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Choose me strike. Take on.
Hey, we got the follow up again. Crazy.
Commencing
I'm
support.
gonna do this because it's gonna die. Wait, that's bad. I don't want this. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, never mind. Never mind, okay. I thought this was it. Will resist all damage, period. Oh. Okay.
Analyze the target. The game is on. Feeling spiffy? Enemy targets detected. Time to make a decision.
I mean, you can DM me, but I'm not sure I'm gonna be interested.
Enemy data switch net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Gotcha. My turn. All things human creations. I see through you. Converge and awaken. Wait for the time. Take off. The combat report will be ready soon.
Alright, tutorial completed. Fog. Oh. That almost looks like Path of Exile. What the fuck? Ah, never mind. Never mind. Yeah. That's nice. Maybe. That's good. That's probably good. Probably gonna go up. This is the normal mode? I'm assuming it is. Okay, is difficulty 5 like a reasonable thing for me to do? Or is it like whale bullshit? Reasonable? Okay, let's do it then. It's easy? Okay, Paul, then. Okay, so. Ew, these are cringe. Erudition Destruction. When a character uses ultimate, consumes HP from all allies. Increase their damage dealt by 30%. The enemy target becomes frozen, causes all current active dot on the target to immediately deals damage. That's probably pretty good. After a character attacks a weakness broken enemy, it converts the toughness reduction into super break. I don't have the super break characters built, but I guess it doesn't matter, right? I don't know, I feel like none of these actually cater to the units I own. Like, these are ass. I could do this with Bald, but I don't know if Bald even has, like, enough support. And swap them later? Like in this run, or in future runs? This one? I see. I don't even know, man. I'll go for this. Whatever. Gain 5 random blessings of Nihility, Erudition, or Preservation. I would like Nihility. Only got 2 Nihility ones, and they're whatever. Every time an enemy. Oh! No! They nerfed it! It's capped now! No! That's fucked. This is completely worthless. This is fine. Wait, this isn't even Nihility. Wait, I literally only got 1 Nihility. Dude, what the fuck is this, man? Well, RNG, I guess. It happens. Alright, let's use Kafka. Who the fuck else? I guess I can use Sampo, yeah. And then I probably want Pilla. And I want Turin. Actually, what are we? Okay. It's keeping my build, which I don't even know if it's is a good idea. No! Wait, okay, never mind. I was... Yeah. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay. I thought I could have 2, but I was wrong. I was wrong.
Does that hurt?
Alright.
We have the upper hand.
Oh wait, these are Omega squishy. What the fuck?
Stand still. It's on me. May as well kill them all. Relax.
Commencing support.
Fuck, these are immune to shock.
Ready for another?
It's okay. Compo's here.
Say bye to breathing.
More business.
Enemy targets detected.
Why did I do that? Oh, never mind. I'm fine. Easy clap. Thank you, Kafka.
Spend freely.
We just haven't.
First room do be like that? Yeah. Now we know. This is worthless. All of these are worthless. What the fuck? That's... It's not even good, but like, whatever. Fucking yikes, man. That's good. That's fine. Domain wealth or domain encounter? I want an encounter. Is that periodic demon lore? No, it's not. Oh, that's pretty good.
Ready for another?
Relax.
The difficulty scales seemingly
Time to
not
say
too
bye.
fast.
Boom.
No dirty tricks.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That's alright. Oh, I also get the other one, Paul. What is that? Culinary Coliseum. Obtain 2 curios of 1-star rarity. Wait, curios have rarity now? Obtain 5 destroyed curios. Does that mean I can repair them later? I'm down.
Commencing support.
I see. This was a mistake.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stand still.
Sure, I'll play along.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting to betray my customers? I charge extra.
Disorder.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Maybe it hasn't scaled enough to be dangerous yet, but I'm not. Yeah, that's not that bad. Hey, please hit Villa. Please hit Villa. Please! 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 Please hit Villa! Please hit Villa! Please hit Villa! Please hit Villa! Fucking once, man! You know what? I'm actually gonna get her ult from the fucking energy. Oh
Enemy
no.
targets detected.
Dude! Dude! What is this? Whatever, man. Fucking
Enemy data net
bullshit.
markers activated. Time for a good old
Fucking
counterattack.
bullshit. People leave.
Spend freely.
Stand still. Good times. Time Time to say bye. Boom.
Fucking bullshit people leave. Even the trash can agrees that was fucking bullshit people leave.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
He's not gonna leave. Okay, that's fine.
No dirty tricks.
Enemy data
We're
net
chilling.
markers activated.
We are
Time for
chilling,
middle
Chad.
quarters.
Everything is fine. Look at this. Easy clap. Easy clap. I'm also in my goat. Okay, that's good. That's worthless. That's kind of bad. That's amazing. That's meh. Okay. So let's go find the event that repairs them. Agreed? What, don't you agree here? See? Bam, look at that. Repair damaged curios? Damn, that's crazy. That sounds fun. That wasn't fun. Oh. Not this shit again, man. You know what? Fuck it. Fine. Fuck it. I'm doing it until I get something good. If I get all the negative curios, I am then guaranteed to get something good. Agreed? Agreed. Don't you agree? Oh, fuck, never mind. Shit! Shit, I thought you could do this and...
They don't look happy to see us.
Ah, fuck. Override the equation. I mean, no, that's fine. Override the blessing into another blessing. In heat. I don't even think... Does this cost money? No. I have one free one, okay. So I want something useful instead of, like, this garbage. Oh, that's kind of fine, actually. That's also kind of fine. Nah, okay, it's not good enough. Nice. That's amazing. Wait, no, they changed it. That's not good, but it gives me the thingy, so whatever. It'll have to be good enough. Oh, wait, you can get... Wait, that's so cheap. Okay. Goes up each one, yeah. I can see that. No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay, fine. I'll level like this up. I got this. So, like, are the curios gonna make it, like, Jover for me, or what? Like, I got fucking 4 negative curios out of my last thing, and that was it. Like, is it Jover for me?
Stand still.
My Sampo's, like, guaranteed to get attacked, right? Yeah. I'm gonna need to do this, because I don't think it's very tanky.
May as well kill them all.
I also don't think I have that much damage. That's not bad, actually. Wait, these guys don't do any damage.
Customers,
Oh, we're fine.
charge extra.
We're fine. Oh, I lied. They do a decent amount of damage. I definitely lied. Wait, that's a lot of damage.
Enemy data
We'll be fine. We'll be okay. Really, like, what is the worst that could happen?
It's on me.
Like, let's be completely honest with this,
Bust.
right?
Or maybe I'll take
What
it
is the
all.
worst that could happen?
Watch your head.
Say bye to breathing.
Really?
No dirty tricks.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
Wait, but I'm stunned!
The dice.
Bro, that's fucked up! You can't do this to me!
Or maybe I'll take it all. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Fucking
charge
bullshit
extra.
people leave!
Commencing support.
Good time.
Minus
Time to
one
say
turn,
bye.
I guess.
Boom.
That sucks. Why did I do that right before he summoned? Am I an idiot? Do I have stupid? I think I have stupid, chat.
Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
More business, eh? What are you waiting to betray my customers? I charge extra.
Is it contagious? It might be. You should be careful.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Cutting the net.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh, we're fine. Easy clap. After a suspicion reaches 99, it'll be consumed and turned into one stack of self-negation, increased dot damage dealt by 70%. That looks good. I'm not reading all that, man. Whatever, sure. Sure. These are ass. What is embrittlement? Speed decrease. Oh! That's good. Ooh, which one is better, actually? I'm not taking that. Which one do you guys think is better, the wax or the meteorite? I think wax is probably better. Because meteorite is gonna give me only one anyways, right? Like, let's be honest. Yeah, that's okay. That's not fun. These are really not good, but okay. Oh, I should have taken this first. I'm an idiot. My bad. I didn't realize this was that. When an enemy target is defeated, every second suspicion will generate energy for all allies. That's good. Every skill point increase, or characters consume increased ult damage. That's bad. When a character deals damage to a frozen, gain critical boost. That's bad. Okay. Store, I have no money. Encounter or occurrence. I'm gonna go encounter because the last occurrence I went to gave me 4 negative curios and that was it. And I get a feeling occurrences aren't very pop. Nil this Hulk. Please be nice. Nice. Oh, every time a character loses or heals HP, they gain grit. It's not actually good, is it? Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I'll grab this. Yeah, of course I'm gonna do more. Nice! We didn't get any nihility though. The wax was a bait. Oh my god. I'm not even reading it. It's an erudition. I'm gonna take it. Woo! Woo! Okay! Alright, yeah, fuck it, dude. We are so Barack, man. What the fuck?
Ready for another?
Relax.
Okay, I can notice that I'm not doing any damage, and that scares me.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh no. So that is a very small amount of damage. I guess I didn't have my sample applied, so maybe it's fine. That's not that bad. Okay.
Commencing support.
Stand still.
Enemy data secure.
Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Didn't hurt.
I'm gonna do this because otherwise Kafka's gonna fucking die. Oh! Fucking bozo, man! Holy!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh. No dirty tricks.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun. Huh?
That's okay. That's probably better. What is that? That's so shiny and shit. That looks like it could be very good, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I have to kill 15 of these in 2 cycles? Yeah, that's not happening. Like, what? That is definitely not happening. What the hell?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Relax.
Sure, I'll play along. More business, eh?
You insta-kill when they're all positive? Oh! I did not know that. I did not know that.
We're just having fun.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Okay, we might be fine then.
More business, eh?
May as well kill them all.
Oh, you have to also kill the stuff in the middle. I see.
Enemy targets detected.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ready for another?
Stand still.
Hedge your bets.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Enemy data set net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That was free. Yes! Amazing. Wait, I got 3 Nihility ones? Wait, that's insane. Isn't it? I don't think that's guaranteed. I think I just got lucky. I'm scared of going to Occurrence again, but fuck it, man. What's the worst that can happen? I already had the worst case scenario, right? It's guaranteed, is it? Oh, I see. Wait, that's pretty worthless, isn't it? Wait, no, that's good. Wait, is it? I don't have a choice but to click on this. Oh, that's bad. Fuck. Shit. That's literally... Fuck. Dude. Okay, whatever, man. Wait, that's so funny. That's good. That's okay. So you guys said that this was Gamba, right? So what am I supposed to do? Am I opening this or not touching it yet? Am I supposed to open this first or machine first? Or does it not matter? Open? Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's $400. I see.
That's good stuff. Let me take a look.
Ooh. Wait, that's shit though. It doesn't have any of the stuff I want, does it? Like, the only thing I want is Erudition and Nihility, and it doesn't have that. I guess Abundance would be fine. I'll take that, I guess. But that's gonna be it. I mean, at this point, dude, like, fuck it. No, that's not a good idea. I should just do this. That's good. That's fine. That's good. That's not good. Two curios of 1 and 2 star rarity. Discard 1 curio and obtain 2 blessings. Wait, that could be really insane. Nice, okay. That's good, I think. Or maybe this is better? Oh, fuck. I think this one fucks me over more. Erudition, Paul. That's like not bad, but whatever. Okay, another Erudition? Yeah. I'm only 1 away from the thingy, but I'm at the boss, so that's not good.
I don't know. This one looks kinda tough.
Shut the fuck up, Sofo. Wait, we can override him to 1 though, can't we? Let's override this one, I think. Huge. Okay, here's the thing, alright? What are these? Let's see. Here's the thing, okay? I need some healing. I absolutely need some healing, like, right now. So I think I should reroll some of these 1-star blessings to try to roll into the Nihility one that gives you healing when you proc a dot. I hope it still exists. This is kind of worthless, so I can reroll this. This is some form of healing. Honestly, I'll take it. I think I actually have to reroll this one too. Like, I absolutely need to find it. It's so Jover if I don't. I'll just reroll this one again. Wait. That's okay. I think this is my last roll. Fuck. I don't even know, man. You can switch them in for healing? Yeah, but who would I use? Lynx? Like... Ugh. Gallagher? That might actually be a good idea, yeah. Do I need Pillar? Like, I don't want to keep him until in. I'm gonna be honest. I think I have to do this. Thanks for reminding me I could change my lineup. I actually would have for war.
They don't look happy.
What's Gallagher's technique? Is it like cringe? Yeah, it is. Okay. Use this one then.
Does that hurt?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Bust, or maybe I will take it all.
Stand still.
Watch your head. We're just having fun. What are you waiting for?
To betray my customers, I charge extra. Slice like a good friend. Indulge yourself! In the mood for another beating?
Good
I
times.
shouldn't have
Time to
done
say
that.
bye.
That's okay. He'll be fine. I should have hit one of the other ones.
freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks.
Sorry.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Step up, let's see ya.
Stand still.
Nice second, friends. Indulge yourselves!
The dice have bust.
Let's do this to get my energy back
Maybe
for
I'll
the
take it all.
Omega wave. Or to get my stats back, I mean, on my energy.
To betray my customers, I charge extra. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Life's like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Indulge
Time to
yourselves!
say bye. Boom.
It ain't over. More business, eh? That's what you
I apologize. I can't stop myself.
May as well kill them all.
It's a problem. That's good.
Watch your head.
Free energy, hog.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
We're just having fun.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh. I guess we maybe didn't need the healing, huh? When character deals quake damage, meh. When an enemy leaves frozen, all allies generate. Oh, that's good. When a character loses any shield, increase their speed. Eh. Yeah, that's good. Just one blessing away, too. When a character launches a follow-up, enemy action is delayed to twice per enemy turn. That's okay. It's not great. Dealing fatal damage gives you Brain in a Vat. That's amazing. When ice or imaginary care, okay. After physical or okay. Wind shear from wind, weakness break can no longer be dispelled and will last until the end of battle stacking. Oh, that's alright. Not great. None of these are great, but it's okay. That's great. That's amazing.
Like what you see? Me too.
When enemy target is defeated, increase charging efficiency of Dewdrop. No. Also restore HP. That's amazing. When a character has grit, no. Increase spores damage, no. Okay. Wait, this is actually kind of good. Let's try to proc it. Is this the last, like, line before the boss, chat? It is, right? Yeah, third plane. Yeah. Interactive arts. I will join you. 1 Blessing of Nihility or 2 of Propagation? Give me Nihility. Give me the healing one. This is actually just too easy, I think. Personally, like, I just think it's too easy. Discard 1 Curio and a... Kinda like this one, honestly, because I have so many negative Curios. But that also means that I'm less likely to get negative Curios from this, I think. Fuck it. Consume 2 skill points. That's kind of bad, but it's not that bad. The rest are positive. Okay, that's good. Randomly repairs 2 Curios. This could be bad, actually. Receives 150 when entering a store. That's okay. Immediately obtain the Curios. Celeste Comet Alloy Type 1, 2, and 3. I have no idea what those mean. Oh! Amazing. These are amazing. No effect. No effect. No effect. What? I guess maybe it's like you have to sacrifice Curios for shit, so it's like... Or like reroll? I see. Okay. That makes sense. I see. Yeah, currents over combat always. It's basically just scrap. Actually, break wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, that's not that bad. I don't like that. Data Curio, that's good.
Hedge your bets.
Hedge your bets.
The dice have been bust.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Relax. I hit the mark. It's on me.
Good time. Time to say bye.
Maybe I should have waited for Santos to do that, but I don't think it matters.
Customers, I charge extra.
I really don't think it matters at this point.
May as well kill him.
I feel like I'm mega strong. I got a lot of good stuff. Well, maybe you need to be stronger. I don't know, man. It's my first run through. That's okay. That's not good. Okay. Obtain 2 random Curios, including negative ones, and discard 1 random Curio every time you enter a domain. If you discard this Curio, lose all Curios. Obtaining all... Okay, so this is a bad idea. Okay, cool. Basically gain 1 blessing of 1-star rarity from 3 different paths. That's okay. Yeah, let's do this. I mean... That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, these are all fine. I can buy shit? I need 2 more of these. I could buy these 2. Gives me 50% heal whenever I kill an enemy. That's probably good, right? Is that better than the other ways I can use my money? Probably, yeah. I'm down. Meh. No. Maybe. No. Alright, fuck it, I'm down for this. And then maybe 2 of the 1-star ones. Yeah, I definitely want this. And that's okay, I guess. But if I have any speed or... Okay, I can reroll like 2 times. This is completely worthless and not required for any of my things, so I might as well reroll it. I'm not gonna get debuffs, so this is bad. This is okay. This is actually good because I start with 2 less skill points. This doesn't trigger enough to matter. It's only Kafka that has a follow-up. No, that's okay. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's see how hard this boss is. Okay, that's good. That's good. That doesn't matter. Alright, we got 2 good ones. Cool.
They don't look happy to see us.
Feeling lucky.
Does that hurt?
Oh yeah, Vaseline also has a follow-up.
The
I for
dice
more.
have been
Hey, it's fine, it
bust.
doesn't matter.
Or maybe I'll take it all. What are you waiting for? To betray my
That looks
customers,
mega squishy. What the
I
fuck?
charge extra.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stand still.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Is this supposed to
Good
be,
times.
like,
Time to
easy?
say bye.
Is there, like, maybe it's the thing after this that's supposed to be hard. Or maybe it just does a lot of damage, I don't
May as
know.
well kill them all.
It does not do a lot of damage, okay.
Sure, I'll play
Good
along.
to know. Cool, I guess.
Watch your head. The dice have been kept. Bust.
What difficulty? This is difficulty
Or
4
maybe
and
I'll
5.
take it all.
There's Conundrum here too, that makes sense.
More business, eh?
That makes a lot of sense.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Like, no way this is the highest difficulty.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
In the mood for another beating?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Nice, like it, my friends.
Indulge yourselves! That wasn't me. Man, I don't know what that was all about. So weird. Such a weird noise to randomly come out of the back of my
What are you
room.
waiting to betray my customers? I charge extra.
Is this just gonna kill? I feel like it is. It is.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Maybe I should have waited for it to
Time
spawn
to
its
say
thing,
bye.
but I don't really care. I don't think it matters, so I'm gonna be honest.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. Watch your head.
Lying for a second there. What was that all about?
Stand still.
More business, eh?
Nice, like a good brew, my friends?
The boss HP bar is gone.
Indulge yourself!
Also, that was very stupid.
It ain't over.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. What are you waiting to betray my customers? I charge extra.
Oh no, I took so much damage. Is that it? There's another boss after
The
this,
human
right?
body is beautiful in its fragility.
Right? I guess not. You can use this for planar, I see. Oh. No! I want it to go up. Okay. Okay, so it already gave me all of these rewards. Wait, so what are these for? There's too many words on my screen, man. That's too many words on my screen. Okay, let me see. Okay. Okay, so how do I access? Shut up. My chat. How do I access these things? What do I even want to farm? What a stupid question. Oh. Okay, but you can't use the what is that? What is that thingy on her? Huh? Upgraded? What does that mean? You have a weighted cure that works with them? I see. It scales your characters, does
They
it?
don't look happy to see us.
No, it doesn't. You're lying to me.
Make a wish.
Feeling lucky.
Does that hurt?
Do we? Still ready for another?
I don't think it matters though. If I'm being honest, looking at this, looking at the damage I'm doing, looking at the HP it has, I don't think it matters.
Ill fate is dead.
Stand still.
Reevaluating. Annihilation sequence.
Good time. Time to say
What
bye.
the fuck?
Boom. Good times. Time to say bye.
Yeah, I mean, that's a little too much, in my opinion.
Memories of beneath the water lie.
Like maybe you need to calm down a little bit.
Module overload.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
E6 Black Swan, no. No, this mode is just Omega squishy. That doesn't have speed.
Enemy data set net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Relax. Hedge your bets.
Adjusting calculation. Executing annihilation.
Enemy targets ready for another.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Are you sure this is difficulty 5? I mean, this is just the farming. Like, this part is not actually difficulty anything.
Water lies an endless abyss.
Application authorized.
Memories of beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Transmission blocked. Purge initiated. Analysis complete.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play.
Do we? Still have
Relax. Hedge.
Say bye to breathe.
Bleeding.
Index raised. Executing annihilation.
What do you want?
Ill tidings manifest.
Reevaluating.
enemy data set net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ready for another?
Stand still.
Protocol terminated. High-risk individual.
My damage!
Commencing.
I'm lying.
Initiated.
I do more than enough damage even like this.
Destiny is
Ill fate is dead.
Sure, I'll.
Yeah. lock that. I'll lock it. I'll lock it.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Relax.
Adjusting calculation. Executing
Don't
annihilation.
play tricks on me.
Stand still.
Enemy targets.
They're being crit right now. I don't want to use my ult, but they're being
Good
crit
times,
right now.
time to say bye. Boom. Good times, time to say bye.
Run main, object. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Application authorized.
Memories beneath the water lies an
Didn't try the new game mode. I don't know if I'll try it today. We'll see. We will see. Do you have Robin? I do.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with the game?
Oh wait, I can't claim this, can I? Fuck! Need to do more. Oh, they used to let you over cap? Yep, but not anymore.
They don't look happy.
Maj. Shit update.
Do we? Ready for another?
Relax. Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Good times, time to say
We're
bye.
gonna deal talk from it anyways, right?
Boom.
Reevaluating.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Annihilation sequence.
Just claim at 7 out of 8, it'll let you over cap, I see. I'll do that then.
May as well kill him.
Ill tidings manifest.
Where did that damage come from?
Reinforcing.
Jesus Christ.
Purge initiated.
Watch your head.
Do I care about this? No, I don't think so.
All this free time,
Food Hill
why not make the
Peace,
most
true!
of it with the game?
Okay, so this is forced destruction bullshit, but I don't have the destruction characters that they... That sucks. I'm just gonna use Bald. It's not a good idea. Misha? I don't own Misha. I also don't have C6 RVD Trailblazer. Which, yeah, this is, yeah. I also don't have Run May. Honestly, I think I'm just not even gonna bother with this. I'm gonna be honest, like, fuck that. Let's go try this. Fuck it. How do you know how to see 6
Oh,
Harmony
free
Trailblazer?
time. Why
Because
not
I
make the
didn't
most of
finish
it with a
exploration on
game?
Benaconi.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we
You gotta
make the
fucking max
same
out the Qualky
choices.
statue for that shit. Just max the statue, only takes 12 hours, true. The Compassy? The Compassy statue you mean? Yeah, I do. Sorry. Okay. Pillage. Do I need 2 teams for this or only 1? Tell me it's only 1, Luigi. I know it's 2. I know, you don't have to tell me. Increase break effect. I don't have any break characters built. Wait, whoa. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, fuck. That's good. Do I get to choose them now or later, or I don't know. I'm confused. Okay, I get to choose them now. Okay. So, I mean, this is the easy difficulty, right? So, it shouldn't be too bad. It'd probably do, like, this, this. With dot damage. And then this. Okay. Tree. No, because my Harmony Trailblazer isn't built, and I don't have run name.
Cool it.
Does that hurt?
Why is it? Why can I not ult? What? Why can I not take action? Hello?
We're in trouble now. 1,000 wonders to raise.
Because tutorial? Fuck the tutorial! Let me fucking play the game!
Cool it.
Does that hurt?
There we go.
1,000 wonders. Fight is fun.
You are doomed to fail.
We're in trouble now.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Commencing support.
Relax.
Let's be friends. Yeah.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Behold, the power granted by them.
Time to say bye.
1,000 wonders to raise. Fight is
You will not take away our hope.
all things creations.
What am I supposed to do here? I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Talk.
I'm guessing I'm supposed to hit. That takes so much time.
Good
Okay.
times.
You defeat the
Time to
swords,
say
and when you defeat them, it gives her the weakness back. I see. That makes sense.
And awaken. Enemy data network protected. Time for a good old counterattack.
May as well kill them all.
1,000 wonders to fight is fun.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Hey, Effectress!
The only redemption.
Ready for another?
Stand still.
Deceived me.
Is that a good score? I'm guessing that's an okay score. I don't think it matters on the first difficulty, though.
You learn to know
Shall
yourself
we
before
begin?
your enemy. Feeling lucky? For the theater of
You know what, actually? Do this one.
Behold, this symbol of
Behold!
All together. Steady.
rise to the
The
challenge.
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I'm asking questions.
Watch your head.
Rise to the challenge.
Let the valuation
Is
begin.
this just gonna kill him? I feel like it is. Yeah.
Stars echo.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Rise to the
The
challenge.
dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Investing in victory. Playing the long game.
Alright, so very cool. It's very interesting that there are no cycle breakpoints in this. It's just action value. Does it auto-select the same teams? Thank fucking god.
Coolest.
Does that hurt?
Tremble before my power.
I'm an idiot.
1,000 wonders. Fight is fun. No more. You're in trouble now.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Commencing support.
Oh, they didn't kill the other one.
Ready for another?
Stand still.
Doesn't matter, but interesting.
Resistance is futile.
No matter.
Relax.
A quick divination.
World devoured by ice.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Horrible.
Enemy data network.
Oh, mega
Time
lol.
for good old counterattack. Enemy data network activated. Time for good old
Shouldn't have
counterattack.
done that, but it's okay.
All things human creations.
Is this crit cut? No, this is. I don't have any fucking god support stuff.
1,000 wonders to fight is fun.
Stand still.
We have the upper hand. Icy blue, gather as one.
Our position is solid.
May as well kill them all. Relax.
Commencing support. Ready for another? A quick divination. No matter.
Take courage.
Oh no. I didn't.
Stand still.
Behold, the power granted by them.
I should have waited for this. That's my bad.
Good old counterattack.
Will not take away our hope.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Icy blue. Another can awaken. Human creations.
This scene doesn't have enough toughness damage, I feel like. I mean, listen. That's kind of just the natural consequence of not owning Run Main. No team has enough toughness damage. That's just how it is, man.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Good times. Time to say bye.
Why not QQ instead of Kafka? The buff said it buffed Dodge, so I figured, you know what, I might as well. But honestly, QQ was probably better anyways.
Quick divination.
I probably should be using QQ. Hey, Effect Res, Bozo.
Engulf the pact.
Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What dot are you detonating with Kafka? I'm detonating Kafka's dot with Kafka. Isn't that crazy?
Move ready for another?
Stand still.
Power translates into hope.
That's crazy.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Thousand wonders. Fight is fun.
One might be better here with Sparkle. Let's not go that far. Yeah. Let's step it down a notch, okay? Yeah, like, you know, let's be honest with ourselves for a minute, agreed? That's fine. This is still enough for max points. But yeah, we're gonna use Cookie on the next one.
You learn to know yourself or your enemy.
Why do I keep doing that? I don't know.
Feeling lucky.
Woo! We got pouring rain! Poggers!
Behold, this symbol of pure bear witness to our onlooker.
Dangerous thoughts. Still together.
Watch your head.
Man, I wasn't gonna go so fucking hard in this fight, by the way. That's kind of insane.
Rise to the challenge.
I'm asking questions.
Cast.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Test. 0 points.
Steady.
Watch your head.
Easy, Numby.
Probably worth doing this, question mark? I wasn't gonna get it.
Liquidation.
Rise to the challenge.
Doors echo. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
SAS.
How about
Knowledge,
that?
the measure of truth and falsehood.
Rise to the challenge. 0 points.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
SAS. Knowledge, the
We'll
measure
wait
of
it a
truth
bit. That's fine.
and falsehood.
Bear witness to our
Your answers?
Wait, I can't hit it? Oh. This is gonna be enough, right?
Confiscated.
Sure, I'll play along.
Test.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
0 points.
I hope tonight. Doors echo.
Oh. You killed him before breaking? Yeah. Yeah, like with QQ, do I just take this one? I guess. Oh, that's unfortunate. Cause this one kind of sucks, but it's okay. Okay, they need to fix the fucking noises in this shit, man. What the fuck is this? Brother, what the fuck? It's not spooky, it's loud, man!
Spiffy, commencing support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Come on, my turn.
Only one, but I did get the follow-up at least. I don't think that kills. I should do this. Maybe it did kill. I don't know. I take so much damage. Kill Japar? Is that worth it?
The world devoured by iron, freeze to death.
No!
Human creation. Let's you find the answer.
This is difficulty 3, yeah. Fucking dies of cringe, man.
And yang.
I got frozen.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
For glory.
As one, choose me strike.
Bro! Why is my QQ skill point positive?
Victory!
I hate this game! Every single fucking time I play her, man! I think my Fushan is dead to that. And QQ got frozen again! Okay, bro. Nah. I'm good. I'm good. No, thank you. No, I don't want to talk about it. Listen. Shut up. I think Elzun can get away with level 60 light cone. Which one can't? Bro, please fix the noises! What the fuck? Why is QQ using Himeko Lycon? Because it's the best type god.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Wait for the tides.
Yeah, I got the follow-up. Only got to consume 2 skill points, but at least I got the follow-up. So it's okay, I guess. Oh, I didn't crit. Oh, it's not dead. Bro!
Resistance is futile.
Spiffy, enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
So over.
Gotcha.
Again, only 2 skill points.
And victory!
Freeze to death.
Don't freeze my fucking QQ. I am begging you. Please don't freeze her. Thank you!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
You're gonna crit, right? You're gonna crit, right? You're gonna crit, right? You're gonna crit, right?
Commencing support. All things in this world have their own human creations. Converge and awaken. Let's play for a while.
The world devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury me.
Wait for the tide. My turn.
Still going neutral.
We have the upper hand.
Yep.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yep. Still point neutral. Again.
Feeling sticky?
Judgment of eternal winter.
Yin and yang. They come.
Oh my, I get to consume more than 2 skill points? That's insane! Let's go! I got 3!
Luck of the draw.
Huge!
And victory! I see through you. Gather as one. Human creations. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? I'll go first. Choose me strike. Come on. Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. All things human creations. Let's play. Can you find the answer? We have the upper hand.
Something is wrong with your setup. How is she never getting past 2 skill points? Bad luck, man! That's it!
A quick divination.
That's literally it! Okay, there's no...
Wait for the tide. My turn.
There's no... No crit! No crit! Yeah, 73 crit rate, by the way. Nice!
Ready for another?
Huge!
Time for a good old counterattack. Choose me strike.
I got the follow-up? Oh my god, and I got 4. Okay, this is gonna pog. Never mind. I didn't crit.
Commencing.
I hate this!
Let's play for a while. Wait for the
This game sucks! And she's back!
answer.
Fuck! Stop it!
Gather as one. Human creation.
I'm dying of cringe!
Ready for another? I'll go.
I'm gonna have to go to another break window, by the way. Because I fucking didn't crit on anything, man.
And yang. Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's so bad.
Enemy targets detected.
It's so fucking bad.
I see through you.
It's funny though. Like, I will say, I'm okay with it because it's really funny.
They come. Look at the draw.
Like, this is actually
Victory!
hilarious.
World devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury me.
Commencing support. Ready for another? A quick divination.
You guys think I died of this? I think it... 0 skill point QQ. Yeah, nice. Okay, sure. Yeah, sure, man. Why not? Like, yeah, at this point. Like, why not? Knock yourself out. Have fun.
Judgment of eternal winter.
And yang. Counter as one. Choose your strike. All
I think I did
things
this.
human creations.
Should have sparkled first, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter.
Gotcha. Take off my
Behold, the power granted by them.
Second phase, let's go.
You will not take away our hope to brave new world.
enemy data network activated. Time for a good old counter. All things human creations. Ready for another? Sit me. Wait for the time. Gotcha. Can you find the answer? Come on.
This is actually gonna go hard, though.
And victory! Enemy data network activated. Time for
Here's the
little
problem.
counter.
I'm about to run out of skill points. Because she's getting 2 turns in a row. No, it's fine, it's fine. I believe in QQ's ability to generate. Yep. My skill point positive QQ will never let me down. I'm a believer. Fuck! She let me down. God damn it, she let me down. Oh my god, I'm dead. If that goes through, I'm dead. That's going through, I'm dead.
Ready for another?
Oh, fuck. Bro! You couldn't take like 100 more damage? Fuck.
Converge and awaken. Sit me. Right.
She's bad.
Enemy data secure.
I don't want to admit it, but she's bad. She is so dead. Please.
Translates into hope.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. All right. That didn't cancel the follow-up. Let's go. This should be free. Like, as long as we don't get as unlucky as we got in phase 1, we're completely fine. And there's no way we get as unlucky again, right? Yeah, we already got the follow-up. And we got 4. Yeah, like, this is perfect. This is actually perfect. 250k. 200k. 160k. Don't think you can 3-star anymore? That's not true. My second team is a lot better than my first team. It's not even close. Like, I actually don't think my second team will be slower in difficulty 3 than difficulty 2. Because that was omega overkilling. I killed it before breaking its fucking...
The show begins.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Bear witness. Behold the symbol of pure beauty.
My Amazon is a lot, like,
Harmony and unity.
the shield is a lot squishier now, though, which is unfortunate. But I think we're gonna be fine.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been
Is that
cast.
enough? Yeah.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Mediocre.
Amazon is so good in this.
Test. 0 points.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby! Right. Stars echo. Welcome to my world.
Rise to the challenge.
Market is on fire. Investing in victory means playing the long game. So high.
Please, Frog, I am begging. Oh. Unfortunate.
Watch your head.
Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Rise to the challenge.
Bear witness.
I didn't realize he summoned more. I'm gonna be honest, I did not realize that at all. That might be harder than I thought it was.
Your answers? The test.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Just target Argentine? Oh yeah, wait, I thought his weakness was still it was still... I didn't I see.
Let duel commence.
We can definitely do better then. I didn't realize it worked like that. Tutorial skipper? Yeah, a little bit,
I'm asking
perhaps.
questions.
We need to break this one, I think,
Easily.
to give him... No, we don't. Oh, I mean, that's fine, I guess.
Go, Nappy! I hope for an end to strife in the world. Right. Stars echo. Welcome to my world.
Retriangle? I don't know if we need to retry. We might still be fine.
Maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Your answers? The test.
Like, we have a lot of damage. Okay, so for this one, I actually have to do all of them, right? I can't see what weaknesses it has, man. This is a fucking tutorial thingy. What? Can you please let me see? Is that ice? I think that's ice. Okay. Whatever, man. Whatever, man.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
No risk, high reward. Go, Nappy! These songs bring us victory. Still together.
Put forth all your might.
Watch your head.
Behold the symbol of pure. You're fighting a chess.
Rise to the challenge.
Eh, whatever.
Sayest knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
I'm still taunted? What?
Let the valuation begin.
How does this even work, man? I can't be bothered. It's over? Yeah, I think it is. Damn. Would have needed to have Robin ult for this, I guess.
Stars echo.
Sure, I'll play along.
I'm still taunted? How long am I taunted? Is it until they're dead? Bro, how the fuck am I supposed to kill them, though? Just take 83 turns on everyone? I see. Can be cleansed or effect rezzed? Are you telling me I have Amonsurin on my team, and my whole team got hit by something that could be effect rezzed? Is that really what you're telling me?
The dice have bust.
I refuse to believe that.
Get off. Watch your head.
Oh, why are you targeting that? It's fine, whatever, man.
I hope we're an end to strength in the world.
Is it gonna go fucking invulnerable again? I should have used this first. If I used this before Nami hit, I would have broken him. Oh, never mind. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. I mean, it's still not fast enough, but...
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Stars echo.
When people are saying new endgame mode is going to be single target content where unless you bring it back, that, yeah, like, it's basic. It's very much designed to be advertising whatever the current unit on banner is. Like, this is not single target. It has nothing to do with single target. Dude, we're so close. We can do this again, though. Hey, like, it's straight up just a brain check because the current units on banner are fucking Runway and, yeah.
Show begin.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Why do I always use Robin's thing? I don't even know. Was it max or 6600? Yep. And I was at 6550. Which means I am dying of cringe.
It's okay.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Mediocre.
Watch your head.
Rise to the challenge. Test.
Okay, so now I can start targeting him. And I can do this to this
Stars echo.
to this.
Investing in victory means
This.
playing the long game.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Rise to the challenge. I'm asking questions.
Into this to let it hit.
Essay and
This.
knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood. Rise to the challenge.
This. They get the frog into Nami again, and it's broken. And then I get to reuse all of my stuff. If I want to. Do I want to? I'll use ratio. I'm not gonna use the rest.
Measure of truth.
I shouldn't have used ratio, I'm an idiot. I should use Topaz. It's okay.
Your answers? test.
I think I want to keep her ult. For later. Maybe?
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
For this, yeah. Okay. Now we do this. This.
Stars echo.
Sure, I'll play along.
And we do this.
Market is on right. Victory means playing the game.
This. That hits.
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Answers?
But not having Rachel ult means I can't break him now, which is really unfortunate. He's about to do the really fucking annoying thing. Right? Wait, never mind. Fucking bozo! Thanks for the energy, loser!
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Alright, cool. But yeah, so now this is what we're supposed to get, basically. 500 more AV than last try. Yeah, now that I fucking know what the boss does, it's a little bit easier, as it turns out. Who could have thought? Who could have thought? Who could have thought? Alright, let's do stage 4. I thought that was for the difficulty. Brother, I am not max starring this mode. If both of my teams were as strong as my second side team, I could. Because, like, as you can see, right, again, I was way overkilling Argentine during his down window, right? But the first side is struggling.
Be watchful, always. Watch this.
Please don't be cringe. Two's fine, I guess.
Data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Two's fine, I guess.
Find the answer.
Being on Solo's first slide, you are delusional. It's okay. You're allowed to be.
F1. Human creation.
Distant dispute.
Yin and yang.
Freeze to death.
Thank fucking God she resisted that. Holy shit, that would have been painful.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Wait for the ties. My turn.
Two again, of course.
And victory!
I think I target Japard first, still.
Choose him to strike.
Dog. Very nice. This is perfect. 80k, 60k. That's really nice. It's about as good as we're gonna get. I might be able to break its shield pretty quickly too. I think my Fushan survives that. Not sure. I hope. I hope.
Commencing support. Enemy data set networkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Wait for the ties.
I'm sorry, what?
Our position is solid.
Eternal winter.
And yang.
Okay, that's good.
Human creations.
Distant dispute on.
Dude, I swear, there is something wrong with my QQ, man. It's like, it is not normal.
Ready for another? Let's find the answer.
Unironically, I shouldn't use Sparkle's E here. That sucks.
It came together.
That really sucks.
Choose me strike. Stay calm.
Dude,
My turn.
I was about to fucking lose it.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data set networkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I didn't even know she could resummon. What? Nice, great, it doesn't matter. She didn't have Sparkle buff, it wouldn't have done that much damage.
Here's 50. Wait for the top. Come on.
Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
And victory!
I'm gonna have to do this or I'm gonna fucking die.
Creations.
No! I needed that character, man!
Yay! Commencing support. Ready for another? Let's find the answer. Choose me strike. My turn. Enemy data set networkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Let's play for a while. I see through you. Wait for the ties.
Get the follow-up. I am begging you. Nice. You got the follow-up. Okay, huge. I don't know if I can kill in one down here. I don't think so, I'm gonna be honest.
Enemy data set networkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. All things human creations. Can you find the answer? We have the upper hand. Here's 50.
Please get the follow-up. Nice! Wait, that's so huge. I got 4 stacks and the follow-up. Please, crit.
Victory!
Okay. Okay. That's good. That, like, we're completely okay with that.
Enemy target ready for another. Choose me strike.
We got the follow-up again. Okay. Oh, my crit. It's okay. It's fine. Winnable, winnable, winnable.
Commencing support. I'll go. Here's 50. Wait for the top.
I got the follow-up again, but only 1 stack.
Find the
Oh. It's so hard. Oh, fuck me, man.
And yang. Enemy data set networkers activated. Time
1750 by phase 1 or it's over. You're an idiot. Like, don't take this the wrong way, but you're a fucking idiot.
Let's play for a while.
Like, that could be right if I was on an account that was capable of max starring this. I am not on an account that's capable of max starring this. So, resetting until you have a run that is literally impossible doesn't seem like a great idea. Seems like a fucking waste of time. Tech press is good. This one doesn't matter. He's not doing too much damage right now.
Enemy targets detected. I'll go easy. Spiffy. Wait for the ties.
Good to follow up, that's nice. Have to use that. That's
Find the
unfortunate.
answer. Look at the draw. Please.
I don't think I can kill her without the ult here.
Victory!
I don't think I would have killed her without the ult, honestly. Maybe I could have if I got like double crit, but
Enemy data network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
yeah, not having QQ ult here is rough.
And awaken. And gain. All things human creation. Ready for another?
That's good. Oh, I didn't even kill.
Enemy data network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I didn't do this in time. Just can't get it anyways. I'm gonna waste. That's good. Am I dead? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh fuck, I got frozen. I didn't realize I could freeze me. It's Drover. I think. Maybe not, I don't know. Oh. Close this. Give me weapon 1, thank you. Oh, I got 3. I get 4, that's huge. Because this is probably gonna kill the small ones. Is this 4? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's not gonna kill the small ones. But the follow-up might? Killed one of them. It's okay. I think my... Which one is dead?
Ready for another?
Can I get an 07 in the chat? Wait! 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 Never mind! Wait! What is this crit rate? She's at 73.4% crit rate. Okay. Not over yet. Fuck you! It's so over. It is so over. Of course now she's okay. I can't make her survive. I can't get the ult back. Doesn't matter what I do here. He's dead.
Let's play for a while.
Well, no. Bro, and my gig is on fucking 4 tiles already. We're going to eat a futon, it's not enough. Oh, you died? Yeah, I'm dead. I don't think I can do this. I think I need a Valtteri to survive the first side. And, thanks for showcasing reasons not to unbench QQ. This is more of a reason not to unbench Fuchuan than a reason not to unbench QQ. I can try the second side. We can, like, I don't mind seeing.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
What would be the best possible team for first side? Probably just some fucking Acheron bullshit. I don't know.
Let the show begin.
Feeling
Why do I always do this? Am I an idiot?
For the theater of
I always use Robin's technique, but like I don't want to use it because it gets overridden by Topaz's technique. Who cares?
Dangerous thoughts. Let's meet all together.
mediocre.
Watch your head.
Ah, that's unlucky. No, it's not. Maybe it is. I don't know if it is actually.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
So I need to like break or actually kill one of them, which is kind of rough because
Easy, Numby.
I don't do any damage.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Stars echo. Welcome to my world.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Doctor Ratio, why are you like this?
Watch your head.
Let the duel commence. Behold, the symbol of pure.
Sure, I'll play along.
The fact that my Robin, or that my Topaz has less speed than my Ratio is so bad. It actually fucks me up so much in situations like these.
Let the valuation begin.
Where I lost the 80-20 because of that.
Watch your head.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
And like here,
Been cast.
I'm fucking that for some reason.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
And then it's gonna fucking shield up again. I hate it, man. I hate it so much.
Bear witness.
No dirty tricks on it. Watch your head.
Low risk, high reward. Go Nappy!
Rise to the challenge.
Stars echo. Welcome to my
Bust.
No, I fucked up. I fucked up my order. I fucked up my order. It's okay. Everything is fine.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Hedge your bets.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Really? Is that really what we're...
I'm asking questions.
This one's gonna be rough. I got lucky there. At least there's that, but I don't think it's enough.
Watch Watch your head.
Listen to the final song of life.
Your answers? Answer me.
You guys think I'm dead?
Let the valuation liquidate it.
Put forth all your might.
I'm not.
Let duel commence. Bear witness. You are fighting a champion.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unity.
This doesn't matter. And the rest is pretty much over. Like, I think once it gets to this phase, it's just over.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Because I don't have any AoE, so... I can't even check the enemies to see which one has the fucking... Okay, dude. The second one? Alright. That's good, at least.
Test. Zero.
Oh, I don't do any fucking damage.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Night. Stars echo. Welcome to my world.
Does it bust? Or maybe I'll take it off.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Let the valuation begin. Live it, Trick.
Watch your head.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Okay, that's okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Your answers?
Surely this time it fucking gets the follow-up, right? Oh my god, it actually got it. Insane.
Easy number.
Insane. It might be over anyways, though, let's be honest. Am I dead?
Watch your head.
Maybe? The shield is nice.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Hedge your bets.
Why didn't I E? 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 Why did I not E? Why did I not use my skill? Why did I?
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Challenge. 0 points.
Go nothing.
It's okay. We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is completely under control. We're actually fine.
Stars echo.
We're actually fine. Holy. Like, yeah, he's kind of worthless, but it's fine. He just keeps doing his own thing in the corner. Have fun.
Watch your head.
There we go.
Low risk, high reward. The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Sure, I'll play along.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
So that's enough for 1 star, right? No, you can't get a star. Wait, yes. Pog. Even without a clear, you can get 1 star. Huge. Haha, easy clap. Because there's no way I can kill this. Like, it's just not happening. I would need an actual, like, fully invested Fushan. You know, that's the thing that fucking sucks about Fushan, is, like, she's pretty much the only sustain unit that, like, goes from completely useless at sustaining to actually good, but only at, like, incredibly high investment. If you're anywhere below that, she just takes too much damage and dies. Just build her already? I mean, like, she's kind of built. Why, like, why isn't this enough, man? Level 70? Fine. Oh, she gained 200 HP and 50 defense? That's crazy! Oh my god! I'm not doing that. I am kind of down to see if maybe with Trey we can actually get there. Like I can give it a shot. I'm open to it. I doubt it's gonna be better, but hey, fuck it, why not? You know? Remove Phila, just have another character to help break. Yeah, maybe it's like someone with break is better. Maybe just fucking use Kafka. God, I hate this so much. But yeah, it's probably Kafka. Use QQ? True, because she is skill point positive. Real. Thing in? No. I don't think so.
Watch this. Spirit be gone.
The biggest problem is that the damage is going to be a lot lower. But maybe the break being better is going to make up for it. I don't know. I'm not a believer.
No enemy system Marstruck.
Our position is solid.
And yang.
Freeze to death.
Remember to grab trees. I don't know if she's already. Fuck!
Let's you find the answer.
She's already E6. Why no? Whatever. I'm gonna stop answering the same stupid questions.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I see through you.
Stand still.
All things.
Like you can figure it out.
Creations.
Why do I not have the character that would clearly be better in this team? What an amazing question.
Yang.
Gee, I wonder.
Order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marstruck. No enemy system Marstruck.
Yeah, no, this is so much worse. Trace is just like fucking worthless without Ronmei. No, that's just the reality of it, man. She's just way too bad. think I'm just dead.
And awaken.
I think it's just over.
No one misses the mark. Feeling sticky? It's time.
Judgment of eternal winter.
I have 15 points, whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, I wanted to give it a shot. You know, give the chatter the benefit of the doubt, but like, no. He's just not good, man. Try switching if Matsuman and Fushuan now, because then the second half is just gonna be the one that dies. Bro, with Avatsurin, I ended up with fucking 36 HP on my Topaz. You think Fushuan's gonna make that work? Like, no, obviously not. Obviously not. On. Alright, we have gotten nothing. Do you have the Simu Preservation Lycone? Nope. I'll buy it eventually, but I don't have the mats to level it anyways, so it wouldn't matter. But yeah, I just don't think I can get any higher than this. I'm okay with it though. I'm missing out on one pull. Like literally only one pull. Like that's not the end of the world. Alright. I don't really want to spend my power, man. Whatever. It'll keep accumulating. I don't care. I think I've gotten my Star Rail quota for the month. Overall thoughts on this mode, it's really disappointing, honestly. It sucks that it's literally just a do you have the unit check. They could have made some cool boss mechanics, but they tied every boss mechanic to being able to break shit properly, which is effectively just a do you have this specific unit check, which is really cringe. Like this is really disappointing. It could have been so nice, but yeah. Thoughts on Divergent Universe? It's fun, I guess. I don't know. I haven't done enough to really have much thoughts on it. Doesn't feel that different from normal Sim Universe though. So I don't know if it's... I don't know if people are even gonna like it long term, but hey, it is what it is. Hmm. But yeah, like, and by the way, like, when I say it's, like, a specific unit check, like, obviously you can clear without the unit, but, like, not really about that. It's about the fact that, like, the actual engaging mechanic with the combat in here is all tied to breaking shit at the right moment. And that means that if I don't have the units that are good at breaking, I'm effectively just not engaging with it in the same way as people who do. I'm not playing the same game. It's like I'm fucking, yeah, I don't know. It's not as fun. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed. I think that's gonna be it for today. I have a video to post, I believe. So, no raids. Alright, client post-release has been posted, as usual. If you can find it through YouTube directly, it helps a little bit more. But if you're too lazy, I understand. Here is a link. Make sure you go check it out, and